Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Good morning, G-Man. How are you doing? Good morning, AK. Woohoo! Wow, I'll do the shout out for G-Man if G-Man will do the shout out for AK. Good morning. 7 billion humans. Oh, that sounds fun. No worries, AK. Have a wonderful rest. It's a shame you won't be able to stay and hear about the dream I had about you. But look forward to seeing you next time. Okay, G-Man, what was the WoW Rocket? WoW Rocket. What'd I do? We're Southern Royals until she gets to New Zealand, and then we're Northern Royals. Okay, G-Man, I saw a WoW Rocket in there. What's that all about? I didn't do it. You didn't see me, and you can't prove it. Why those shoutouts didn't show up? Just gonna take a look at that and see what the deal is here. Shout out alerts. think we lost G-Man. Well, good morning, World Wide Web. How is everybody doing? Already glad to see GFA and Anti-K this morning. And it is a Monday morning here in the Rock Rule Studios, far north Queensland, Australia, and the island continent. GFA, what was the WoW rocket? What did Rocket do? Or was that an audio issue? You said at 9:54, you said, wow, rocket. Did a rocket launch? Yeah, indeed. My mic probably wasn't working, so you two both popped in at the same time, so I said, I'll do your shout out if you do AK shout out, and we did that at the same time. Yeah, that was a little bit of fun. Why is that not working? Uh-oh. Monday night. So yeah, still well, it is now a brand new fresh Monday morning by only a few minutes in the UK, Europe, and Africa. It is still Sunday night and Sunday night football in the US. And welcome everybody. And for some reason I hit the button for stream music and it decided not to respond. That was kind of weird. It's actually showing as on. It is actually showing as playing, but I don't hear it. That'll be an OBS thing. I pretty much hate that altogether. I'll do a refresh and see what happens. It is 100% playing, but I cannot hear the music. Thank you, OBS. Well, it's Monday morning, so you know. Why would it work like it's supposed to? Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's pop over to the advanced audio properties. And yeah, it's not even showing up as an active audio source, so thanks, OBS. Appreciate that. I was going to play some background music while doing some logging some miles. And stream tunes inactive. Stream tunes be inactive. And I've activated it, but it's still inactive. Oh. So let's see if I take King Cam, good morning, sir. How are you doing? We'll throw down a shout out for Mr. King Cam.
Told ya, told ya. I'm not an expert player.
You're not?
I haven't got enough hours in game to be an expert player. Nice, it worked. That's awesome.
That is awesome. Freaking OBS. I am not restarting OBS just to force stream tunes to work. These stream elements. Oh, too funny. All right, let's see if any of the other ones work. That'll be fun. No, none of those work. Lovely. That is 100% an OBS issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 different stream audio sources and none of them are working. So, I so do not want to restart OBS. You like that Beat Saber? Iltacine likes Beat Saber too. Actually, what I should do in the morning is when I get started up and set up for the stream, I should start OBS 2 or 3 times. Instead of waiting to go live stream and go, oh, that didn't load. Oh, that didn't load. And oh, that's not working. Crazy as. Yeah, so refresh didn't work. Resetting the properties didn't work. Removing the properties and adding that back in didn't work. OBS is just not doing it. So, yeah. I can't use the this is the sad part, is I can't use the in-game music with American Truck Simulator because all the freaking music is copyright protected. So I'd be getting copyright strikes right and left for playing the in-game music that comes with American Truck Simulator. How silly is that? Because they want you to play offline. They don't want you to stream it. So they've included miles and miles of copyrighted music in stream, including streaming radio stations in the game, which is very cool, but you can't stream any of that stuff without getting a copyright strike. So they don't want us streaming this game. Let's see. Honestly, what I should do is I should just I should set up which I still haven't done. Should use that link that G-Man sent me. Well, the funny thing about that, King Cam, is I used to do, I used to spend an hour setting up and everything. And here's the catch-22. So once you've got everything fine-tuned, you got your channel set up. Is there no Discord? Oh, that's weird. Hang on. What? No, there's Discord audio. Can you not hear me in Discord? That's what the little green ring is around my when I speak. That's what the little green thing is around. You're muted, but I'm not. So there you go. I heard you. You can't hear me? Oh, then what does that mean? No Discord audio. What does that mean? Yeah. When was that? I've been in here all morning. No. That's weird. I've been in Discord since before I started the stream. That's too weird. And of course, OBS is not is playing up. So yeah. But anyway, just just to answer what King Cam was saying about spending an hour before stream. In the beginning, that's what we do. But once we've got all of our settings set, it's just a matter of, it's supposed to be just a matter of launch OBS, launch your game. All your settings are loaded. That's the whole program, or the whole point of having a config file or a settings file. And all your settings are loaded up from what you saved them as. The real pisser is when the launch of the program like OBS decides to only load half of the settings. So that's the bummer, because that's what forces us to, oh yeah, I've got to spend more time launching this program a couple times just to make sure all the settings are loaded properly.
And now have it down for 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Make sure all the assets are loaded, start the music, click start streaming.
That's right. And you know what? And I used to even have a little script written up, or a script or checklist to do the rundown of setup for the stream. And after it becomes kind of habit, you don't need your list anymore.
Yeah.
You know, you just know it, and you're running through it quickly, kind of like a pilot, pilot running his checklist before flight. You need the notes out in the beginning, but after a while, it just becomes second nature to you.
No,
So
that's true.
yeah, I'm sitting here stuck on the fence, debating on whether I should restart the stream or not. And the thing is, I know exactly what's going to happen with Twitch and their ads if I relaunch the stream. That will be a nightmare all by itself. You know how Twitch ads get screwed up when you relaunch them?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. What's the issue that you've got?
Oh, what's that?
What's the issue that you have?
Oh, OBS.
Yeah.
Does not show any of the stream music audio channels when I turn them on. So they're supposed to become active. They're supposed to show up in your audio mixer. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Do you have disconnection protection enabled for Twitch?
For Twitch? Disconnect?
Yeah.
I believe
Under
so.
stream, if you have it enabled, force a unexpected exit through Task Manager. Just end the task for OBS and restart OBS. Because of disconnection protection, it won't cause the ads to break.
Oh.
Because you're still technically connected to the server because of protections, disconnection protection. So that gives you a chance to restart OBS.
Ooh, interesting.
It's a little trick that I found. If that setting's enabled, you can trick Twitch by pushing it into disconnection protection for you to be able to restart your system. Really great. But you've got to be really quick, and you have to have a quick system to do it.
Oh, I got a quick system, but hang on just a second. Let me just find that setting just to double check that that's exactly what I have on. So general stream
So if you go
output.
into your create a dashboard at the left-hand menu under settings and then stream.
Oh,
it
is
will
that
tell
Twitch?
you if-
Oh, that's Twitch, not OBS. I'm looking at OBS, silly me.
Yeah.
Hang on. Run that by me again. Stream manager, dashboard.
And then on the left-hand side, under the settings
Yep.
drop-down, if you go
Yep.
under the stream tab,
Yep.
it'll tell you your stream key and the disconnection protection. Is that enabled?
Yep.
It is?
Cool.
Okay. So if you go into Task Manager and just kill OBS,
Yep.
and restart OBS, that should give OBS another reboot for you.
Cool. That so works for me. And it's fast, so that should work.
Yeah, and as
OBS.
long as like your computer can open OBS and load all the assets in OBS within 90 seconds, you're good.
Oh yeah, I could probably do that inside of 30 seconds. So let's just what one bar where what who where am I looking? On Twitch?
When
Yeah.
you're ending a stream or unexpectedly ended, because it's protecting it, it's gonna be one video still. If that makes sense.
Hang on a second. Hang on before we go there, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Everything looks like it's back to normal. I heard the music playing for a split second, and then it stopped again.
Okay, hold on.
So one problem at a time. So let's take a look at the stream music. The stream music, I definitely heard it. Oh, well, there it is. I hear it now. It's active. I'm sorry, I did that live instead of in studio mode. It's not triggering. There it goes. I had to manually trigger it through OBS. Can you hear it? Oh, no worries. Anybody else can respond if you can hear the stream music. I hear it now. The audio channel is working. You can hear it, King Cam? Awesome. And it's just very light music in the background. It shouldn't be overpowering or anything like that. Well, there we go. Relaunching OBS did it. So that's a great way to learn that. Just kill OBS and relaunch OBS with the stream protection going. Huh. And that way we don't have to screw with the Twitch ad routine either. That worked out beautifully. So big kudos to G-Man, who once again comes to the rescue with his masterful skills of tips and tricks. And it's all working now. King Cam, are you coming to us from the future? Are you 1 hour ahead of us here in Brisbane? Or I'm not Brisbane, but here in Queensland, or are you behind us? $11:20. Oh, you're in the future. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's 10:22 here. So when you get those lottery numbers, be sure to throw them our way. We get the winning lottery numbers an hour before they run the lottery. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing here. Actually, what we need to do is I need to switch over to our game scene, and just to double check and make sure. Yay. Alright, Stream Tunes followed us. And just gonna keep an eye on...
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, no worries. Alright, so Discord followed us. The music followed us, yay. So everything looks like it's working fine.
That's good.
King Cam goes, hi, Mr. Back. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I was just checking on the pause button because, oddly enough, I use the pause button on the keyboard as my mic mute, and because pause doesn't work in like 99% of the games that I play. So it's a good free open key to use to bind to the mic. And if I'm not mistaken, we're going to find out here in just a second. If I'm not mistaken, I think American Truck Simulator is the only game that the pause button actually works. So oddly enough, in the game, the key bind for pausing the game is F1. But also the keyboard pause button works. So I'm gonna test that in just a second just to see if I remember that correctly. Uh-oh.
Of course, I have to make your life a little difficult.
No, actually you were the winner again today. With your amazing skills and expertise and masterful tips and tricks. Saved the day with relaunching OBS and not having to worry about worrying about interrupting the Twitch schedule, ad schedule. So I'm just going to let this load up where we left off at, and I think I have a pretty big haul loaded up. I think it's $102,000 contract. As soon as it loads. Yeah, see, from Casper to Laredo, $102,000. A tank full of ammonia. All right, so the mic mute button is also the pause. But as you can see at the top, F1, oh, it's F1 or pause. Oh, I wonder if I can unbind the pause key. I want to do that. I want to see if I can unbind the pause key. Keys and buttons, yeah, that's what we want, right? Yeah, keys and buttons. Or is that the gameplay? Truck, HUD, camera, walk, photo, other. I bet you F1 and pause is not going to be a keybind. F10, F12. Now, how about that? Unless it's somewhere else. F2, 3, 4, F1 right here. Oh, that's a HUD controls. Wow. It's also bound. I wonder how that's possible. I wonder how they can bind the same key to two different actions. Alright, it's not here. It's probably in gameplay. Maybe? No, it would be a keybind for sure. Well, that's interesting. I won't be able to unbind it because it is not part of a... Unless I can... No, because it can't... It's not... I have to find where it's assigned in order to unassign.
That's a shame.
Yeah, so I would think that in the keys and buttons, there would be the F1 and pause, because F1 is primary and pause is secondary. To pause the game, I don't see that, so it might kind of... There it is. Nope, that's the route advisor. Oh, Froley, how are you doing today? If you take the config file... Oh, I can update that outside the game. I can edit the config file? Hang on. That's an interesting thought. Post, the pause function button number 2. Set it manually in controls SLI file. Well, we don't want to delete it, which will auto recreate it with the new default settings. We don't want to do that. But we can set it manually, so obviously an SLI file is a text file. Okay. Right, so it has to be either an XML or a text file to be edited. So let's take a look at that. That's in the profile folder. So let's go to, I'm sure that's an app data. I hope that's an app data. Either gonna be a local or a roaming. It is, oh, you know what? I bet you American Truck Simulator uses... No, they actually changed that, I think. I believe it's in roaming. Roaming... ATI, no ATS, no American Truck Simulator. Maybe that was Satisfactory that changed their save directory. There are a lot of games that do the dumbest things and access your personal documents folder to save. Yeah, that's what I figured. That is the dumbest thing because that's a protected folder. Some developers are not all that smart. They're great with code, but not very smart. There it is. American Truck Simulator, profiles. Oh, that folder's empty. Oh, there we go. It's under a backup file. I bet you I'll only be able to edit this when the game's not running. Oh my god. Guess what? Profile SII is not a text file. It's a game code file, not editable. I mean, it's editable, but it'll screw it up. This is what the profile SSI. This is game code. This is not text. So as you can see, this is profile.ssii. And config is definitely, see why those Reddit posts are bogus? You know, I am amazed that somebody didn't get slammed for saying, yeah, exactly, because it's a code file. Here. There you go. There's profile SII. It's an SII file. It's not a text file. So if you have a program, if it was a text file, you'd be able to use Notepad, open it up, and get text. So obviously there's a programmer's application or programmer's program that opens the SII file, whatever the SII file extension is, I'm not sure, to allow you to edit it. But it has to be in a coding environment in order to edit it. Well, you said profile. And this surprisingly looks almost just like the config file. All right, so what we want, oh, my bad, you did say controls SII. That is 100% my bad. In the profile folder. All right, so so what we want is an input of we want the pause. Console modifier, keyboard, there's backspace, pause, keyboard pause. And it is line 158 for me as well. So mixed pause is keyboard pause and semantical pause. I wonder if I eliminate that. Or if I just throw an erroneous character, kind of like what we do with note-taking. It should skip this line because I can't read it. That says line 152. Thank you, Chris. How are you doing? Hell yeah, Christmas. Thanks for those stickers, mate. That just made the stream far more interesting. Yeah, generally speaking, so when you're doing programming in JavaScript and whatnot, using the pound sign generally denotes a note or an info text line and is not actually read by the engine, the game engine or the code. So I think if I introduce that and save, of course, I'd probably have to relaunch the game. And I wonder, Oh, this is a user, the config file is user set, so voice navigation, noise, save. This is not the keybinds, this is the actual game settings. Okay, so we won't worry about that, and we'll leave that at that, and we'll just do a quick hopefully a quick just a quick relaunch of the game, and that should read in that config file, or that controls file, and should turn off the pause. We're gonna find out in just a minute. I'm so glad that somebody used the seasonal stickers from Stream Stickers. And oh, I'm gonna turn this one off too. G-Man, can you throw down a shout out for Bowman, Bofro? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, I just completely forgot about the fact that you said you were coding today, so that means you're going to be busy. Here, I'm asking you to switch your focus from your coding to the keyboard and stream and whatnot.
And that's why I'm in Discord, in case the tab goes to sleep.
Oh, there you go. Oh, shoot, that's right. Oh, well, there you go, Bo. Chris doesn't stream either, and I threw down tons of shout-outs for him, too, before it finally stuck in my head.
Well, today I'm hoping to fix the huge bug that Spec has been having.
Oh.
I really love to have it fixed, because Spec needs to be running.
Yeah. Yeah, what was it that I was noticing that tipped me off that it wasn't working right? There was something I saw or didn't see properly or something like that. Was it just that wasn't the commands, was it? No, you're talking about Phantom Bot. No, which bot are you talking about?
Spectre, the new one.
Oh yeah, okay.
G's will continue to run regardless.
Yep, because he's a different bot.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, the other, I'm thinking of the bot that starts with an SP.
Yeah, Spectre.
That's the one. Well, how was he malfunctioning before? What was it, a rejected API function or something?
So I was trying to subscribe to the Twitch event subscription API.
Right.
Which requires you to build a webhook. So
oh.
I tried to build it all in one Python file, and it broke Spectre massively. It didn't launch in idle, like in the background on the website when you click run.
Right.
It wouldn't launch. It would only launch when you manually launch it in console, which is not expected running on my channel. I need to fix the threading for that so it would run on the website.
Oh, righto.
That's just been a huge bug that I haven't been able to figure out yet.
Well, it'll come to you. I mean, those are the kinds of things that take time. And okay, so we edited out the pause function in the controls SII file, and it's still loaded. still loaded the pause. Better solution that told it better in stream forms. They say edit line 87 and take the word pause out. Config line 87. All right, so not that one. That's 93. This is line 87 right here, according to you can hear, well, I hope you can still hear. That would suck to have a stream where you couldn't hear me. Okay, otherwise, line 87, according to the code, is right there. Edit line 87, and I assume we're still talking in the same about the same file, config.sii. But we could always do this too. We can always do Control F, pause, and that is line 90. That is line 158. Mix I pause. That probably won't be it. And we'll search upward. And that is the semantical. Ah, well, there you go. It's the only place. So this is the only place where the word pause shows up in the controls.sii. So using a hashtag, excuse me, or pound sign, didn't fix it. However, keyboard pause, semantical pause, mix pause. So typically I don't want to delete it. Typically you just want to comment it out so that it's not read when it loads, so that that line of code is not used when the file is loaded. Let's see if there's any other kind of, because this is JavaScript. Should have been able to comment that out. It's really odd. Shouldn't have been able to read that when you, oops. When you comment, did it again. And I can actually change this from config lines to should be able to just delete one letter and it should not be able to read that line of code. Oh, you couldn't see what I was doing. So the only word pause was only found in line 152, and that's it. Sorry, you guys, I didn't realize I didn't have that display on. So what I did, because I did a search, so when you do, let's see, let's put the cursor at the beginning of the file. So cursor's at the beginning of the file, Control F, search for pause, down through the document. This is the only place. So what I did is I commented, well, tried to comment it out and removed the C from the word config so that the game could not read this line because it's looking for config lines. So remove the C. It should not be able to read this. If it can't read this line, it should not be able to load that line. And of course, those are the only, other than mix I, which I'm sure that's not it, because I pause is one word. Other than that mix I, that's the only place where the word pause shows up in this file. So that's it right there. Well, let's find out. So I saved it and I closed the game, and all we got to do is just relaunch the game to see if it works. And all I got to do is hit the pause key to mute my mic, and if it pulls up the pause, the F1 and pause, we'll know right away. Funny thing is, I can't hear the game sounds. Oh. I can see audio is playing from the game. Yeah, that's very true too. A lot of things can happen in 4 years. A lot of changes. You can hear the game audio. I wonder why I can't hear the. Oh, I know why. Because I probably turned it to. Probably stopped monitoring the audio. Let me know if it's too loud too, because there we go. Game of voice, okay, cool. I'm just gonna turn it down to about a -5 dB. That should be fine. Okay, so let's see what happens. Let's see it in action. So, pause is my mic mute key. F1 should be the game pause only. Yep, King, I did that probably just as you were typing that. Okay, here we go. He's still... Oh, well. Alright, well, I guess that's alright. If I have to... The thing is, if I have to sneeze or cough, that's what happens. Oh my goodness. What? Hang on. Oh, ads. What? Hold on. What? That was odd because I didn't hear, My timer expired and I didn't hear the alarm. Ooh, I wonder... I'm gonna check something. While we're in the middle of commercial break. System, sound, that's why. There we go. All right, yep, the reason you guys heard it and I didn't is because I had my output device chosen as my desktop speakers rather than my headphones. And now I should hear it. Listen, while we're in the commercial breaks, I'm going to do a bio break, and I'll be back shortly. Okay. Hoopa. All right, you guys shouldn't hear my alarm when it goes, so that's all right. Right, so the weather yesterday, or this week has been crazy, so, you know, it's 11 o'clock in the morning here. It's already 92 degrees. We hit 100, which was 37 degrees Celsius for our metric friends for the last few days, because we are coming into summer. Summer is officially on December 21st in the southern hemisphere, and obviously winter in the northern hemisphere. Excuse me. So we're about 2 weeks out, a little over 2 weeks from the actual first day of summer, and we're already hitting 100 degrees during the day. And these are the times when I wish we had air conditioning. Oh my god, you too, King Cam. Hang on, that's the exact same temperature. Oh, no, you have to do my weather, Melbourne. That's still my weather here in Mariba. Do exclamation my weather, Melbourne. The exclamation weather is reserved for me, the broadcaster. Sorry. It is what it is. There, no, one word. My weather. One word. Oh. GFA. Cute. You sly dog. Check out you. GFA weather. There you go, King Cam. Wow, nice and chilly, 24 degrees. That's sweet. What's yours, Bo? Just do a my weather in your city state. It's one word, King Cam. Portland, Oregon. Oh, no data for Portland, Oregon. Oh, no, use spaces. Portland, comma, space, Oregon. There you go, King Cam. There you go. 24 degrees in Melbourne. Overcast. That's sweetness. There you go. Portland. Oh my God, I want some of that. Oh, it's city country code? Ah, okay. Yeah, that is odd, King Cam. Are you sure there's no space in there, G-Man? I want Bofro's weather. I want his. API doesn't do the space? Okay, cool. Well, oddly enough, as you can see, Bo's command line, exclamation my weather, Portland, or. No space, with spaces and no commas, and it worked. Which is odd. It got it from the default? Right, there you go. Okay, so I'm taking donations of cold weather. Oh, 28. What? How come that's different? Wonder why that's different, King. The other one was Melbourne also. Oh, was it pulling the Melbourne, US? It was. And the Melbourne in US, I am certain that is Melbourne, Florida. Melbourne Bulldogs, just south of where I grew up. And that would be about right, 75 degrees going into winter. Interesting. I didn't catch that the first time. No wonder you were saying that couldn't be right, King. Yeah, the Melbourne in US is Melbourne, Florida. Home of the Melbourne Bulldogs. Turns out there's actually a Miami, Australia as well as Miami, Florida. Cool. That's cool, G-Man. Awesome that you put that in there too for the folks. Mount Evelyn. Well, that is someplace in Germany. Mount in GB, Germany, Great Britain. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget the comment. That's my bad, G-Man, because I said don't put the comment. No, I didn't say don't put. I was. Never mind. It's Monday. Oh, it doesn't recognize a space between Mount and Evelyn. I wonder if it'll do Mount Evelyn without the space in there, reading it as one word. That will be interesting. Yeah, Bo, so it won't do the spaces. No, that's all right. Well, you know, that's the way coding is, because we only have so much control over... That's no worries, G-Man. We only have so much control over coding recognition. So if we did something like my weather and did let's see if it does that. Yeah, unable to retrieve San Diego. Mount Evelyn. I bet that's a nice area, King. Especially with... Well, 28 is still a little bit toasty. But I could live with that. I could definitely live with that. Mostly because we barely get down 25 at night. San ML. I wonder where ML is. I wonder if that's Milan. Well, you know, the funny thing is the API wants a specific or an exact according to what's stored in its database. And it's just a hit and miss. It's a guess as to what the syntax is. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Feels like 55. I would so take that every day of the week, Bo. I was born in Michigan. I'm a cold weather guy, because I can layer up to get warm, but I can only get down to my skin to get cool, and if I can't get cool enough that way, that's it. We're stuck. Interesting idea, King. Hang on. There it goes. That's an interesting idea, King Cam. If it could do postcodes based on whether it's a 4-digit Australia postcode or a 5-digit US zip code, or I think the UK uses a 5-digit postcode. All right, so it didn't retrieve King's, but it did retrieve GFA's postcode attempt. It's actually cooling off a little bit down there. There you go, Bo. It does recognize postcodes and zip codes. How about that? How cool is that? King Cam, you rock. There you go. There you go. The things we discover in chat. Of course you are, King. I'm going to start calling you Elvis, King of Rock. Oh, well, you know, I got my first nickname in the military. That's how Rocket Wolf came to be a thing. So, yeah, you're Elvis now. You are the king. Okay, so, right, we have to pick up our load. And it is not behind us. Oh, it is behind us, but behind us. Oh, way over there. All right. Ooh, had a little bit of an echo there. Hang on. I heard a "let's do this" echo. And that's probably because ATS audio, there it is. Boom. Desktop audio, yes. ATS audio is monitor and output is correct. Monitor off. We'll see if that works. Guys, let me know if you stop hearing the in-game noises and other sounds and directions. Okay, it looks like maybe from this end. Yes. Okay, good. Picked the right end of the trailer right off the bat. So this is a $102,000 haul. I don't think I lined up on that. We'll see if we get lucky.
Okay,
yes.
Here we go.
Did you hear the "okay, here we go"? Okay, cool. GPS, cool, excellent. Ooh, that's a long tank right there. All right, we're off. Your nickname is Danger? Oh no! Your nickname is Danger because you stepped on the head of a rake, whacked yourself in the face, That's funny as.
Get ready to turn left.
That is funny
Turn left.
as. All right, we don't need the extra
Turn left.
mirror. So traffic clear. So our chemical that we're hauling is ammonia. So hazardous cargo. We definitely don't want to wreck if we can avoid it. And we don't need 2 GPSs, so we'll just turn that to our stats. Yeah, rocket didn't
Keep
do an
left.
indicator.
And then turn left.
That's my bad.
Turn left.
I'm going to take up 2 lanes here to make sure I got plenty of turning radius. Don't let any AI vehicles get in between me and my destination. Yeah, this is going to be a $102,000 haul. Which is what we like. What's my balance? So I've got 400 and almost 420. 420K in the bank. Oh no, King. You are never gonna live that down because it is on record. That's a shame. Funny as hell, but that's a shame. Well, you know, my nickname Rocket Wolf, got that in basic training in the military. That was never going to go away. Yeah, I noticed that too, Bo. I'm not sure why that is. The contract is still active. It's still a good contract because we just started it.
Keep
That's
left. And then turn left.
that's likely going to be a game glitch.
Turn left.
Not sure what that's all about. I'll keep it. I'm going to be watching that to
Right,
see if it
and
resets
then
itself.
turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I reckon that's just a bug. Yeah. What was the state? Kansas? Kansas that just came out, or I think it was Kansas because I did 3. Actually, I have to check and see how many Kansas runs I did. I think I did 3 Kansas runs and only 1 got recorded. Not sure why or what that was all about. But I reckon it definitely was a bug. Let's see, the Current time, we're at 4:19 a.m. So our estimated arrival time is Wednesday at 3:32 a.m. So that's still active. That window is still active. Yes, external contracts, that's right. Oh, you know what, that may have been what it was. Because I went to the freight contracts and I'm not sure if it was an external or whether it was, but it should do external, it should do 2 contracts should get recorded, external and it won't count quick jobs obviously, and it won't count the regular personal jobs. I can't remember what it's called. But it'll do 2 of them, externals and something else. You'll have to tell me what the YouTube is, King. I can't click it and look at it at the moment. Well, actually, yeah, I can. Oh, your video of the rake. Oh, I want to see this happen. Hold on. I'm going to put this up here. That must be King right over here. Is that the rake right there? Whack! That's one of those moments of, wow, I should have seen that coming. Oh my God. Okay, Danger Elvis. That's one of those learning moments, right? Watch where you're stepping. Oh my goodness. And that'll never go away. But you know, that's what makes life so interesting and fun. You know, I never heard the end of it when I got my nickname Rocket Wolf in the military. And so it's stuck forever, so. You kicked a pallet jack. Ouch! You broke your toe, basically. Ouch. Yeah, that's the thing about fingers and toes. The bones generally, once damaged, stay damaged. When you kicked it, was that out of anger or frustration, or did you accidentally kick it and break your toe? Trip, yep, so it was accidental, yep. And that's why steel toe boots, my friend. That is exactly why. Yep. It was just low enough to catch the top of your toe or the front of your toe, and that was that. Did you have any kind of work boot on at all? Yeah, just no steel toe in the boot, right? Or did, oh, okay, so your toe slammed into the steel cap in the front of the boot and broke. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Absolutely. Sometimes the steel cap or the steel toe boot is just as dangerous and hazardous as not having it. Yeah, I drifted a little bit. Yeah, my grandfather had a crooked pinky finger,
Keep left.
so it would go instead of straight up, it would have this like bend in it, and then straight, kind of like that, because he smashed his finger on a 2x4, and even though he had it splinted, it never healed properly. Yeah. So when he was doing carpentry work in the military, he went to reach for a nail gun, and when he went to reach for it, he just nicked the side of the 2x4 that the nail gun was sitting on, and he was reaching for it fast because I think he was holding two pieces aligned properly with his left hand, and went to kind of blindly grab for the nail gun with his right hand and just miscalculated that little bit and snap. So we always teased him that he was drinking tea all the time because he had that one finger. He couldn't bend it anymore.
Keep left.
It was just done. It was done like that. So it didn't matter whether he closed his fist or not. There was no movement in his pinky. And it was one of those dog-leg pinkies, so you can't not tease somebody about that, you know? Ah, yes. Well, dude, you know, I totally sympathize with him because when I was a roofer, and when I was in construction, I was a roofer in the U.S., I was laying you know, standard shingles or architectural shingles, and the ceramic tile, you know, or terracotta tile, not such a big problem, but in order to be a roofer, you really have to know how to hand nail first. So a handful of nails that you flip out between two fingers, and you line it up and whack it with a hammer. You set it and whack it. So it should only be 2 hammer strikes when you're nailing shingles. So set the nail, whack the nail. That's it. And you should be able to do that pretty quick. And man, let me tell you something. I could hammer like lightning. And by that, I mean I could never strike twice in the same place. And my thumbs were bleeding and bruised for the longest time until I finally got the knack of it. Got the hang of it. And we had to do that even though pneumatic nail guns were available, because you have to know how to hand nail first. So once you got the skill down and you could lay 10 square shingles by hand nailing, 10 square shingles in a day, an 8-hour day, then you could move on to pneumatic nail guns. And let me tell you, so funny because, you know, you walk around with white gauze bandages around your thumbs and fingers for a couple of weeks. And people asking you, what happened to you? How'd that happen? Are you okay? No, those are bandages of stupidity. Learning the skill.
Keep
Did you get,
left.
did you get into a fight? I was winning though. I was kicking my own ass.
Recomputing.
Oh my goodness. Did you like that, G-Man? Cut over 2 or 3 lanes without a turn signal or lane change signal. Just zipped right on in here. £70,000. We're lightweight today. I've been hauling 118 to 120,000 pounds. Long hauls. Oh, I hate when the AI cuts me off, and there's no reason for him to pull out here because he's not going around anybody. He just did it just to block me. So if I take a little peek over here, guess what's not in front of him? Oh, you dog. Yeah, nothing hazardous about that. It was kosher. It was kosher. Yes, it does. Dude, last week, Bo, I was driving and I was in a town in a 55 mile an hour section going through an intersection with a green light, and the AI shot out in front of me and T-boned it at 55 right after I had just finished repairing my truck. There was absolutely no reason for it. And there was no way to stop either. It was that quick, and I ended up T-boning him. What kind of AI does that? It had a red light to begin with. Absolutely. And the thing that got me is I can understand that as being like a game bug happening once. It happened twice in the same gameplay, which, you know, probably very obviously a bug until I rebooted the game. But, you know, cost me $16,000 in repairs. Not that I'm worried about it at this point. Doing pretty good. And this is only with 2 garages, by the way. This is with 2 garages and 3 drivers in each garage. 1 in Fresno and 1 in Las Vegas. And of course, this is a $100,000 contract on top of it. Actually, I don't think he could have smelled anything after I T-boned him. Because, like I say, that was at 55 miles an hour. In reality, that would have been a cardboard fold-up. That would have been a flat pack. Kind of like a train hitting a truck. A police sim game. It gives out tickets. Laura will take care of that. That's right. Oh, speaking of sim games, there's one out that I just saw. German development team makes it. Called Trucks and Loading Simulator, or Trucks and shoot.
Keep left.
Oh, all right, we're passing this. It's Trucks and Logistics Simulator. Oh, he took the ramp off anyway, so I'll just change lanes a little bit without the turn signals. Yeah, G-Man, I think so, because what I was going to do is, well, King Cam went through the list, and we found out all the ones that didn't work anyway, and I was just going to transfer over the ones, you know, edit the list, and just put in the ones that worked anyway, so I don't see any reason why we can't go ahead and do that, and that'll kind of force me to put a little more concentration on getting that done. Was it big a couple years ago? The reason I say I just saw it and I didn't know how new it was. Hang on a second. I looked at it for a little bit and I was watching a bit of the gameplay, and honestly, it looked like it needed quite a bit more development. So, oh, I already had the link, G-Man. Thanks for that, though. Monster trucks. See, I would love to do a monster truck sim, but I haven't gone purposely going out searching for one. So, yeah, that could be a thing in our near future if I can find a monster truck sim. It was in early access for a long time. It says out November 30th. So yeah, so it's out now. Yeah, that was out last week then. But the thing is, oh, okay, cool. Thanks for that, Ellis and G-Man. Yeah, and in case you didn't notice, G-Man, the command list was done in itty bitty. So once that URL is actually made, I don't think it can be edited. I haven't tried to edit it. So it's good that we're transferring it over to, transfer it over to the website. I think that's a better option anyway, because it's editable that way. Is it bio break already? What? No. Oh, just keep in mind, Elvis, that some of those commands are mod only, or they won't work as a viewer. But we know that bio works. Bio break? Yeah, we probably don't need bio, do we? Because we have that information pops up when Jeeves announces that the ad break is about to happen. So, I mean, the only time that I could think of that I would use the bio command is, you know, if I had to go like right now, and that was the reason for it, but why be that specific? Just emergency, be right back. So,
Keep left.
that link actually, I think it still works, even though it's the wrong name, Rocket Wolf 2. I think that link still works. It doesn't? Okay. Well, yeah. It happened. It probably, when I did it, it worked with the first week that I changed the name. Right. So it's probably been updated. It just took a while to update to an inactive link. So, yeah. Okay. So we can change that. And that's easily enough changed because that's done in Stream Elements anyway. So that's probably why I haven't gotten any tips through Stream Elements. His rocket's a derp. There you go. Thanks, G-Man. You rock like that. You're so good, because you're so fast and you're so quick, which are the same words, because Rocket's not using his words very well. Efficient, that was the other word. Hey G-Man, how'd you like that word game in AK stream? It takes a while to get used to how the game works and getting used to the delay in stream, and then you were rocking it, weren't you? I was cussing it. I mean, I always cuss it because I can't get used to the delay and the lock and all that stuff, and basically, yeah, I end up helping other people get scores, so this is going to be a problem since we're 2 hours away from our next rest stop. Yeah, the lock is kind of ridiculous. If you know an answer and it's a game based on timing and being the first to get an answer, there shouldn't be any lock at all. You know, maybe there's a rest stop, maybe there's a scale and a rest stop coming up. Actually, Bo, it is floored.
Thank you for your monetary support.
But because it's external contracts, we're going to be, what do they call those? Those speed caps. The word's on the tip of my tongue. Speed monitor, speed. What was that? King Camp, thank you very much for the tip, mate. Governor, a speed governor. Yeah, it's the speed governor's locked at 65, so hey, there's the Popo. Oh, of course, all the traffic's going to be slowed way down. Or maybe not. But I really need a rest stop. We're going to start blacking out in a minute. Well, not yet. It's not red yet.
Keep left.
No, we're not going to keep left. Did I see rest stop or just petrol? Oh, rest stop. We're going to have to hit it. Gonna have to hit it.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yep. You're going to have to wait, sweetie. Because we're going to be hitting,
Go straight on.
No, we're not going to go straight on. We are in the red. And we are going left.
Finding a new route.
You do that, sweetheart.
Turn left.
No, we're not turning left. We're turning right. Whee.
Reroute. Go straight on.
I am. Not in the direction you want me to.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Should be able to grab a rest from
Please, make a U-turn when
somewhere
possible.
along here. These guys are strewn out all over the place. Maybe if I pull in behind him. Yes. Alright, hopefully this shouldn't take too much time off of our... Hang on, headlights please. They are. High beams? Yeah. How are we doing on petrol? We can go quite a ways before we need petrol again. Or fuel. But you know what, we're here, so, and I had to turn around anyway, so might as well. So half a tank, not even half a tank, this is probably going to run us about $800, $800 to $900. Yeah, indeed, Bo. Oh, only 500. That's not so bad. Let's get our overhead. Make sure we don't crash the ammonia into. Into any bollards.
Turn left.
Not right here. We have to go across from here. The only thing I don't like is you can't see the headlights or the turn signals from the AI vehicles.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
No worries, Elvis. Okay, I certainly will. I hope that trip timer updates properly. I would really hate to travel 1,300 miles on a 100K plus
Keep left,
contract
and then exit right.
and then get denied at the very end. That
Exit
would
right.
suck. It could still happen. We'll see.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, I thought he was going to pull out in front of me for sure.
Go straight on.
We're going to. Gotta wait for the paramedics to get out of the way. There we go. Oh, he distracted me. That's not paramedics, that's the USBB Railroad Service. Yeah, the funny thing, Bo, about getting that tailwind and the downhill, I get about 67, 68, and it automatically goes into coast mode from there. I can never get faster than that. If I were doing my own contract, woo, I could get up to, I've been up to 100. All right, and how many minutes we got? We got about a minute left. Hang on, we're just gonna do a little bit of editing here. And that should get us back on track. It's rigged. But you know, I mean, just to give you an idea, the game's been out for a while, obviously. I mean, I bought the game back in 2016. There is such good development work on this. My GPU only hits 60C, you know, with all the traffic, the weather, all the stuff going on, and 60C, you know. Oh, you can join Twitch on, wait, Twitch? Yeah, you joined Twitch only 2 days before, or 2 years before. No, I think American Truck Simulator's been out for a long time. Yeah, I don't think the BRB ever worked, but anyway, here come the ads, and we'll be right back, folks, so we can do the bio and all of that good stuff. Okay, we are back, and oh, yay, boy, I hope it's right. I hope it's right. Alright, so it is 96 degrees outside right now. In the living room, it's 90 degrees. In this room, I do have a portable air conditioner going. It's on the absolute lowest possible setting to get it as chill as possible. And I don't know if you'll be able to see this. The temperature in here is just about 30 C. So that's about 89, 88, 89 degrees in this room right now. That's with the portable air conditioning on full blast, lowest possible setting. Yeah. Sucks. So with an oven and lights, yeah. That's exactly what it feels like. That is exactly right. I'm actually sweating a little bit. I usually don't start sweating until I hit about 85 degrees outside temperature. Oh, that Gamble's not working. Why doesn't Gamble work? Eight Ball worked. Gamble, I think, is a basic function, or a basic game, just like 8 Ball is. Is Gamble... What about exclamation point bet? Will that be a thing? No, it's probably Gamble. I can't imagine why those don't work. Because they're all default games, and all the default games are on. Twitch Twitch does not like me. And Stream Elements only somewhat likes me. Kind of deprives me of having a lot more fun in stream. Because I see those things working in other people's streams just fine. You figured out how to divide by 0? What the what? Oh no! Elvis strikes again. But hang on. That's part of the adventure game, isn't it? I got a staple gun bowfly. Bowfly. Bowfroly. Bow. Staple guns are a thing, you know. Yeah, I keep forgetting it. You know what's really interesting about your name and using Bo as a nickname. I have a cousin named Bo. Even though his actual name is David, my grandfather called him Bo from almost the day he was born. In-cam rolls a 3 and a 4. Game over. Well, so much for the 100-sided die. All right, let's get this rig moving. So I guess it just rolls 2 one-side or 6-sided die. Winning takes talent to repeat. Takes character. Still only rolls 6-sided die. Uh-oh. Elvis got timed out. Don't ask me, I'm the derp. I don't know how I got timed out. I didn't see the moderation. Better pay attention. I didn't look either. I know, right? Did roulette. Oh, that's interesting. I've never even played that in chat.
Go straight on.
Okie dokie. Why are you stopping? Is it a red light? Oh no! Timed out again.
Go straight on.
Phantom bot. Get over, guys. Get over. When you die, you get timed out? Is that like an incentive not to die? Ah, okay. Seems kind of fun. Oh, yeah, it deletes all the... It did! Yeah, timeout deletes all the messages in chat. That's right, that's default. Yeah, we don't want that.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Boy, this is
Go
slow.
straight on.
Look at all this traffic. Oh, we got a train coming. Is it behind us? I don't see train tracks anywhere.
Go straight on.
Must be off to our right. It sounds like it's coming from the right. There's no reason why they can't get over to the right. Unless the lanes are merging. Oh, now it gets over. Well, not that I'll be able to pass him. Yep, merging lanes. $50 and a $75. Really? 90 points, King. Good on ya. Thanks, AI, for holding up the works. Yeah, we like it when the slots were, you know, something's working. 8 balls, slots. Yeah, random should very much be working, I would think.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Now we're gonna swing a little bit wide.
Turn right. straight on.
As long as my trailer is, I didn't realize we actually would have made that easily. Well, you know, funny thing is, G-Man, it doesn't surprise me. Sadly. I mean, things like, you know, the Steam overlay works in all of my games except for what, Satisfactory? No, I think it works in Satisfactory. It doesn't work in like 1 or 2 games, you know? Just random stuff like that kind of annoys me, but you know, I've tried all kinds of things to figure out why, you know, the Steam overlay doesn't work in like 1 or 2 games.
Keep left.
And contacted their support, you know, and they say it's not Steam, must be the game. And then I reinstall the games and contact the devs. It's not the game, must be Steam. You know. So I kind of give up on stuff like that pretty easily.
Go straight on.
Oh, that was close. Well, too late, we're going through. What red light? Was there a red light? I didn't see a red light. Oh, well, I'm not hitting the brakes for that one either. Probably, and that one just turned green in time. I can't even see the light on this one. Oh, is that what it is? Probably right, King.
Gift subscription received.
Sorry, a moderator should not have to have, I mean, a moderator should have access to that and should not have to subscribe, just like all the other bots are moderators and don't need to be subscribed. So that should not have to be a thing, because the subscription is going to run out. No, well, yeah, I understand that, G-Man, but the other bots, Stream Elements, what were some of the other bots I had in there? Yeah, exactly. And Stream Elements is not subbed to the channel. It's a moderator, so it has access to the emotes and stuff. I can't figure that one out. And other bots like Twitch, what is it? Twitch bots and Twitch bot and Steam bot, or you know, or are they considered, even though they're moderators, are they considered admin bots?
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we had 2 lanes available to us. I could have stayed over there.
Keep left.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do that. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought like Steambot and TwitchBot and the other ones had access to the channel emotes without being subbed. It's 2 different things.
Keep left.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Maybe because I've seen some streamers maybe
Keep
like
right,
you did, maybe
and then
they're
turn right.
gift subbing their bots. Maybe that's what it is.
Turn right.
Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I probably need to do that because
Go
I feel
straight
like
on.
I'm losing functionality because I'm not doing that. Which means giving money, trying to earn money from Twitch and then giving it right back to them. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we can gift it. But I should be able to gift it to my own bot, right? Isn't that the proper way it should work? Yeah, because I didn't want you guys to gift my bots. Oh, is that what it is? Partners. Oh. So I probably, whether I wanted to or not, I probably cannot gift. I can gift sub to my bot, but it would cost me, but then I'd get half of that back, right? As an affiliate? Right. I need to do that. You guys shouldn't need to do that. That's not in my book, that's not right. That's me. That's my responsibility to do that. I appreciate that, G-Man and King. I didn't realize that is how that was happening. I thought it was automatic. Yeah, I don't think that should rest on the shoulders of the viewers. That's a responsibility for the
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
King Cam bot. Oh, thanks, King Cam. How does that work, G-Man? It subs back to the channels it's on? It subs itself? I mean, obviously not, it's not AI, but is that what you mean? I like that automatic high beam. I need to turn that off so I can just turn high beams on and leave them on. I don't care about blinding an AI driving at me. Right. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying there. Yeah, you can. And then I don't have to try and read while I'm driving.
Reroute.
One of the issues that we faced with running individual bot instances, so Jeeves is an instance, Zombie Bot's an instance,
Right.
DK's Extra Power is an instance.
Right.
Because they're each individual bot accounts, they're not one account, they're multiple accounts. So Jeeves is an account,
Right.
Zombie's Bot's account, Extra Power's a bot account. Because they're individual accounts, Jeeves would need to subscribe to you, then subscribe to me separately, and then
Oh.
AK separately. But then it's a waste of money for them to have Zombie Bot sub to me, then sub to you, then sub
Right.
to AK, just got the three channels. Where Spectre being one bot on all three channels at the exact same time, being subbed, users globally on the three channels without issues. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. And that makes it one fee.
Yes, so it's, King Cam gives it to Spectre on your channel, it can use all of your emotes on your channel, plus mine, plus AK, plus Spider also has the Spectre bot. And that will be timed by as many channels
right,
as it's on,
and then turn
subscribe.
right.
And then you can use those emotes globally across all of the channels. So if you've got an emote
Turn
that
right.
AK wants to use, because Spectre subscribed to you, it can use that emote on AK's channel because it's up to you.
Right.
It gets rid of that issue that we've got with having individualized bots.
that makes sense. Yep.
Not only just saving money for the community and saving money yourself, because
Sure.
for me, like I just buy before Twitch did 12 months editing, like editing up to 12 months now, I just did 6 months. So I did it 6 months and
Yep.
it ran out and it got a random gift sub from a gift box on Twitch and Twitch channel and the bulk of months. And then when it expired, I then did another 6 months. And just recently, the other day, I just dropped this 12-month one.
Go straight on.
And that actually kind of makes it easier for us to, because you did, I mean, it's your project. That makes it easier for us as streamers to purchase the sub to keep Spectre active and running. That's what makes it a business and profitable for you.
Well, my idea of setting up an API, so once like they could log in the website, run my channel, and then modify the channel. What I want it to happen once, like I don't want to paywall them off, but like if they choose to subscribe monthly to stop the cost, any profit will go into randomly subbing to have Spectre collectively, to be able to use on the channels. And so I will eventually build in, so right now for your bot, you do remote. Your bot only has access to your channel.
Right.
When you do the emote command with Spectre, it will say, I have access to these emotes, and it will be a massive list. And you can build commands into those emotes. So like my bot, it uses certain my channel emotes respectively for the command. So if there's like a command like there's lurking, for example, when they do the lurk command, my lurk emote is also using response. So when you do exclamation point lurk, it comes up with my lurk emote, and when you do exclamation point back, it will use my clear mode and like way back at it. It's having the sub on the channel for that is not necessarily easy, but a way that you can incorporate that as well. So G's getting all your emotes now when someone joins your channel and it fires off that automatic message and it says what does it say?
I understand what you're saying. It's some sort of generic.
Yeah, when the user comes in the channel and it says hey to them, like hey name, hope to see you, hope to well, or whatever the message is, you could also include your hi emote on the end of that message, and so your bot will say hi, name, to see you, welcome to the community, whatever it says.
Right.
And because it's sub, you use that emote as a sub, it will actually display as a emote, and it's a cool interaction. You would have seen it on my channel.
Yeah, I remember. Yep.
Using my emote, yeah, so it's just that little kind of like extra nice stuff. So it's like, you know, other cool things you can do, like when
Keep
someone says
right.
hello to my channel, the bot responds with my answer. And it's just cool things like that. It puts the phone that has access to those. Just like an added thing. Like I said, like because Spectre being sub, the more channels it's sub to, the more remote the more access to,
Right.
the more the global community use Spectre.
Yeah.
Like think of it like streamers. Just imagine how many streamers and how many Twitch channels streamers and how many sub streamers it's.
Right.
It would have thousands, tens of thousands of emotes to use from all of the channels. And
Boy,
I
you don't want to make that too public to Twitch because they'll probably find some way to stop you from doing that, which would suck.
Streamlabs is a publicly registered bot on Twitch.
Yeah.
Streamlabs is allowed to be on this list from that percent. They've got
Thanks for the alert, King.
I think it's still testing.
Oh, is that a test lurk?
In the Twitch API, I've never written something that will limit the amount of messages that you can send per hour. And it's
Keep
like,
right.
it's a huge number, but that limits Twitch's like system, essentially. Like, so one account is not sending tens of thousands of messages like seconds.
Right, okay.
But for bot accounts like Streamlabs, Streamlabs, Nightbot, any other bot that's out there that I can't think of.
Go straight on.
Those, like especially the big ones, like Streamlabs and like Nightbot and Streamlabs, they're all globally recognized from Twitch development team as a public bot system. Where Spectre, I'm building Spectre to be like, it's a closed group community. I'm building this because it's a system that we all want to use.
Right.
And it's a hell of a lot easier for you to say,
Go straight on.
hey, G-Man, Spectre's got an issue, than emailing Streamlabs to say, your system's broke. But you can come directly to me and it'll be fixed. Where if you've got an issue with like a public bot, like
That could take a week.
guarantee that someone's going to be reporting it or hundreds
Go
of people
straight on.
reporting it. We can take up to a week with those things.
Right.
Where if it's a simple typing error or a roll out an update and then you're like, hey, it's not working anymore, and I'm left, there's a semicolon. It's that easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your project is going to be a huge benefit, but I also see that's why I think streamers could very easily handle, the payment of subbing the bot to the channel, because it's a business, it's a project, but it's a business, and that benefits you and the streamer, and it's not a huge cost. So. $8
for a tier 1 sub.
Yeah.
$16 for a tier 3 or a $40 tier 2 sub in Australian dollars. Like,
Yep.
it's a lot of money depending on what you want to throw at it. But it really
That's
also
right.
depends. Like, I see it in two ways for a bot to use emotes. How often does the bot actually use emotes? And is your community using those commands for the emotes enough to warrant wanting to spend that extra money? Like, all of
That's
my
right.
commands use my emotes. When you resub, when you follow, my emote is in that message. When you're laughing in my channel, the bot responds as well. Like,
That's right.
that's worth it for me because I've integrated it. But for
Yep.
like someone, like there's a music channel that I watch all of the time. Their emotes, like they've got dance emotes and they've got postings and rave emotes and all that kind of stuff. Those are wildly used
Keep
by
left.
everyone that's subbed. But for people that are not subbed, you can just go exclamation point rave and then the
Yep.
bot will do that emote. So
And that's super
is, like,
handy.
it's really handy for that to happen. So for the bot to have that sub, 100% because your community interacting with it, because they can interact with it, then feel that they're able to make that happen. Yeah, I'm ready for night now, or it's a really good song and I want to dance, or exclamation point hive and the spiky that's flying around. And it's that.
Yep.
And if you build it right, like I built my chatbot, it doesn't matter that I'm spending $90 a year on subs, because to me, doing the 12-month sub is like $90.
Yep.
I only have to think about it once a year. And like, more than maybe $90 between like very little payouts for unbounded.
True. And you know, I make enough ad revenue that I can handle making a T3 sub, you know, Spectre be a T3 sub, so that it has all of the sub emotes, channel emotes and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and having that as well, like, you know, we're small channels.
Go straight on.
One team and that's
Yep.
like I'll pop in the chat,
Go straight on.
it is just like
Go
that's
straight
my
on.
only
Right.
and it's just really funny that I can just throw my logo in the chat room. But like it serves no one else the purpose of having that emote button. In
Exactly.
the event that I give it someone that will be tier 3 and like tier 3 for like a huge amount of time. Like if they're gonna do it for 1 month, like, you know, oh, it's your birthday, I'll throw you a tier 3. Like I'm normally a tier 1, but for your birthday I'll throw you a tier 3. Give you that little extra money as a birthday gift or something.
Right.
It's not gonna warrant me to go in and then change that tier 3 and that away from my logo because it won't benefit anyone else. And it won't benefit the one tier 3 person voting in.
Right.
But like where I do look at emotes is tier 1 and tier 2 because I do have, well, primarily tier 1 subs, but I do have
Go
a couple
straight
of
on.
tier 2 subs. And so that tier 2 emote has to be worthwhile for them to go, I'm paying the extra.
Keep left
No,
and then
like,
turn left.
it's probably a different reason as to why. Like you don't pay for something in emotes.
Turn
Right.
left.
There's 100 reasons why you pay. For a sub, supporting the creator is definitely a huge one. Like if I'm subbing to you, I want to support you. But then having good emotes too is also like, you know, oh, I want that tier 2 emote, I will definitely sub tier 2.
Exactly right.
And like I only have 2 people that I sub tier 3 on. Like out of the 12 people that I sub to, only 2 of them are tier 3. One is a tier 2, the rest are tier 1s.
Yep.
And like, I'm only subbing because I want to support them. And you know, their emotes are great. Your emotes are great. I love your little really adorable. But like, I don't sub to you for your emotes. I'm supporting you.
Yeah, and I appreciate that too. Thanks for the compliment too. It was a little trick coming up with those emotes.
Yeah. And like, you know, like even though I haven't made a lot of money on Twitch, I'm putting a lot of my own money back into my channel, like my new logo and
Yeah.
all the more money. Like I've gone and changed my donation to how much it cost me to get the new logo and the buttons.
Yeah.
But like I've said many times over the 2-3 years that I've been streaming, that donation goal is we reach it, we'll get it. That donation goal is I purchased it, I'm waiting for the designer. If you want to contribute back to the channel, this is what I've recently purchased for the channel, and however long it takes to get that money back, so be it. And then even when I do get that money, it goes back into the channel anyway. Any money that I make, I do goes back into the channel.
Yes. And you know, I actually I need to be probably focusing a little bit more on creation, because I can make emotes, I can make banners, I can make themes for the channel and stuff like that. Probably should do that more often as a you know, as a hire, so you know I can make some money from people hiring me for my skills rather than paying to watch me have
Best
fun.
way to do that,
What's that?
best way to do that is to stream it.
Yep. That's what I mean, is
So, like,
instead
you've
of
got a
streaming
weekend
games.
free,
Yeah.
or yeah, but like if you've got a weekend free and you want to do some designing, you don't have to have your microphone. You don't have to have a camera. Like, just point your desktop capture to the program you use.
That's right.
Put some music on in the background and just leave it there. And just
Yep.
work. People will tune in, people will chat, music, and you actually put up a message, you know, if you would like some designs, email me, send me your list file on Twitch, or however you want them to contact you. You could also promote that too. Like,
That's right.
Like what you're seeing, and you'd like some designs for yourself, reach out here. There's no harm in doing it. Plenty of people do. Like there's a couple of people that I watch on Twitch that do arts and crafts and all that kind of stuff, and they're always promoting that in the channel.
Yeah, makers.
They're not talking. Yeah, they're not talking in their channel. It's just music and you just watch them for something.
Yeah, indeed. I need to probably change my focus on that as well. So, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes too, because I've got plenty of programs that I use for designing and creating, and I got plenty of monitors to have them on as well. And I even have the tablet for it. Yeah, I need to rethink the whole thing and probably spend less time playing and more time trying to supplement my income.
Yeah, you'll find it. Find your following.
Yeah, true.
Games, like, I wouldn't have got Vintage Story if I never met you.
See, that's the thing. I like the community games, you know, the multiplayer community games, that kind of thing. I think a lot of people enjoy, number one, watching and learning about how the game works to begin with, and then, you know, being part of it by jumping into a multiplayer game.
And then turn left.
You know? So, yeah, it's going to be a balancing act for me, you know, to figure out how much of each. Uptime, that's the stream uptime, correct?
Yes.
Cool, that's a good one.
Yeah, I've been like 2 hours, 53 minutes.
Yep, so we could have that instead of having another timer displayed in the stream itself. It's a whole lot easier just to type it on the in the chat.
Turn
Like
left.
a lot of the chat commands are like what you would normally see on stream anyway.
Right.
Like, yeah, on my stream you've got like you can see goals on my channel, but like you can do goals in my chat and it will tell you in chat specifically. And it's more, I do it more like mobile. Only got a small screen. Like especially if you're on a mobile.
Yeah.
Rather than like you've got a small screen. You can zoom a little bit, you got pixelation and then it's
Yeah. That's right.
Having a chat command pretty much everything that we can see. Yeah. Like I'm currently programming out a new command for my machine, and it's just exclamation point lights, and it explains what lights I have in my studio space, like what lights are putting in water, what lights am I having on the screen, how do they change colour, why
Yeah.
are they changing colour, and it's explaining those lights.
Indeed.
Keep right.
Recently,
And then
I'm
exit
taking that
right.
idea on a random channel that I'm upgrading into. I was watching a friend and they
Exit
raided
right.
into his channel, and then I saw this, someone did a lights command and it turned all the lights to them. I'm like, oh my god, that is such a great idea, I need to do it.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, like you're looking at the streamer, like, you know, you can see them.
Go straight on.
You know, and if they've got changing colours, you're like, how do you do that? Or how is that possible? And, you know, instead of just asking the question, or if they do ask the question, you can reply with, all that info is in exclamation point lights, and then they do that command, and then everyone in chat can read that,
Right.
rather than having to stop what they're doing and turn attention to you explaining that the read it. Oh, I get this
That's right.
command. I'll do the command when I can, and I'll read it for myself. Like an initiation like that.
And that way, people that don't catch it the first time or come into the chat afterwards, you're not having to repeat the same thing over and over. It's just easier to display that chat, so.
Yep, exactly.
Go straight on.
This is going to be interesting. I'm at that point now where I'm only 180 miles from my target and no rest stop in sight, and I'm about to start blacking out. Yep. So this is going to be, unless there's a rest stop along the way. What's this? I hate when they do that. There's absolutely no reason to slow down to, 40 miles an hour to change lanes. Yep, AI. Not so perfect AI. It takes a long time to get back up to speed when you're hauling a heavy load. I think ours is like 70,000 pounds. We got a little bit of downhill. Uh-oh, here comes the blackout. Getting close. 160 miles from our target. Wow, I actually hit 70 miles an hour right there. Whoa! A little bit of an accident here. That was luck. I know, right? And there was no oncoming traffic, so I could just zip around it. Oh my gosh, here comes a rest stop. Now I'm at a toss-up here. If I rest, see, I don't have a time remaining on my contract. I better keep going. Oh, a little tiny rest stop. I wouldn't have been able to pull into that anyway. Uh, 139. So that's actually a pretty short distance, really. $65. 2 hours 31 minutes, but that's only going to be about 5 minutes in game. Oh. All right, hang on a second. And we're coming up on a break too. How far away are we on the break? 2 minutes. We're about 1 minute 30 seconds. All right, we're going to chew up some of that right here, though. Oh, what was that? Holy moly, something just jerked me to the left. Holy moly. Something jerked my wheel hard to the left into the face of that oncoming traffic.
Go straight on.
What was that?
Are you playing with the steering wheel?
I am. A force feedback steering wheel.
No. I got a force feedback, they're great.
Yeah, but
They're great.
yeah, but it jerked me really hard to the left for some reason into the oncoming traffic. But see what I mean? Just like the other day when the AI pulled out in front of me and made me T-bone them. There's no way to avoid that. That's just, maybe it's part of the exhaustion.
Go straight on.
Maybe.
That was hard, boy. I had to actually grab the wheel with both hands and wrench it back. All right, ads are going to be starting right now. We're going to pause it here and I'll be right back. I'm going to just go refill my coffee real quick and I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
I am back, and it looks like the community is coming back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And I'm just going to check something here because I believe my portable air conditioner just gave up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was just gonna do that. Come on.
Right. So,
Take out.
yep. And this is the inside temperature. The temperature is actually the middle right-hand side.
30 degrees indoors.
So 30 degrees inside with the air conditioner going. Climbing, obviously, because we were at 29 degrees a little while ago.
Air conditioner doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, it's blowing cold air, but it's pointless because the cold air is absorbed by the heat radiating down from the ceiling because it's so freaking hot because there's no insulation in the attic. And it's, I'm sure it's easily 100 degrees C up in the attic because with the cold air blowing on me, I can still feel that heat radiating down from the ceiling that's a meter above me, you know. That's the landlord's a cheapskate. He doesn't believe in spending the money on insulation for an attic space, insulation in the walls, none of that. He thinks this house is, he thinks because if he doesn't spend any money on air conditioning, insulation, or anything like that, he could call it like a Queenslander, and it's not. It's a solid brick and mortar house. It's not a Queenslander. But he is a real cheapskate. Holy moly.
Even though I'm not home right now, and the system at home is turned off because no one's home, we're all out and about and at work and all that kind of stuff. And I'm out in the office today instead of at home. Anyway, to the point. Inside of my house right now, even though there's no one home, the air conditioning is not on, it's 27 degrees Celsius in the house.
27. That's only 3 degrees less than what I'm at.
Which is, it's pretty great, but our house is also insulated.
Right.
And so that is still holding the cool air. Well,
That's
I'm
right.
guessing holding the cool air from when we had the air conditioner on yesterday afternoon.
That's right. Hold on a second.
2 p.m.
Hold on a second. Bo mentioned a very good point. Having a vent fan in the attic. So here's the thing about Australian construction. Australians aren't real up to date or educated on thermodynamics. They don't understand about heat updraft, and they don't understand about oxygen or air evacuating a space and how that works, that it's allowed to evacuate a space when there's a vent that allows the air to come in to replace what's leaving. So just to give you an idea, the house that I live in has 2 turbines on the top to vent heat out of the attic that are 100% worthless, and the heat cannot escape out through those vents because there's no ventilation that allows air to come in up the bottom. In the US, the vents are in the eaves, so air can come in through the eaves up through the bottom as the hot air escapes out the top. If there's no ventilation to allow air to come in, the air inside that enclosed space can't get out. It creates it would create a vacuum. It would literally need a pump to suck the air out, and you're creating a vacuum. So Australians don't believe in vents in the eaves or anything like that. All they do is they put a turbine on the top and say, job well done.
Continue straight on.
They don't understand it. So they waste.
I was at the client's house. And I had
Go
to do
straight
some
on.
basic some heavy lifting. It was so cool up there. I had to ask how it was. And like it was like 40 degrees Celsius down.
Right.
And they said that when they got out,
Go straight on.
One's an in and one's an out. They're electric. Like
Correct.
turbines. One's pulling in fresh air from the outside, and the other one is pushing on
Yep. That's the way it's supposed to work.
And it is so cool here. Like, you go indoors and have the air conditioning on, it would be cooler inside.
Absolutely.
It was like that consistent circulation. It was like, yeah, you were sweating up there, but it was like ambient temperature kind of. You've just come from air conditioning into an ambient temperature.
Right.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. And insulation, people think that, well, in Australia, they think that insulation is for cold weather. No, insulation also stops heat from radiating into other
Go
areas of
straight
the
on.
house. So, you know, a small investment into a little bit of insulation goes a long way to keeping the interior of the house cool. You know, and which requires less electricity to keep it cool. So, you know, there's, I wish I could, I've been in construction a lot, and I wish I could teach construction in Australia.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm sure I'd be fighting an uphill battle. Because it's there, oh no, King Cam.
Oh, that command.
So sorry about that, King Cam. Just bear with it.
And I have no idea why. It may need to reboot the
The bot.
may need to reboot
Keep
the bot,
right.
but I'll wait until after.
Yeah.
Extreme things will mess up things.
Oh, poor thing.
Even though I disabled the timing.
It's interesting that even after disabling that it's because it didn't save to the config file because it hasn't rebooted, correct?
I'm guessing that.
Yeah. It's not a live update.
Should be a live update. I'm not running that.
Right. We are so close to our finish line. Elvis is back. Yay! Yeah, but the thing is 48 messages were deleted, Elvis. That's why we don't want that to happen.
We got two options. Either have to do and the other option.
Sorry, I actually couldn't. Oh, hold on a second.
If it doesn't stop the timer, the only option
That's exactly the way that's supposed to work, Bo. That is absolutely 100% efficient. Okay, no worries. All right, we are 20 miles out from our destination. We should be able to 20 miles in 25 minutes. And then it will be the big question, the 8-ball, oh no. 8-ball answered it. It said we would. Will we get paid?
Ready to turn left.
Will we get paid?
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
We're gonna turn right. Hopefully you don't doze again in the middle of
Turn
this.
right.
Four miles, can we do it? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then turn
we do it. We're on the entrance. Oh! When you're dozing, obviously the brake doesn't work. I didn't realize that. Okay, here we are. Almost. Oh boy, this will suck at a security check if I doze right at the, Hello? Am I at the wrong one? No, because there's no green thing over there either. Oh my god, that's sensitive. Yes, I know I'm tired. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Thank you. So close, so close, so close. Can we do it? Oh no! No, come on!
Finally, we are here.
Yes, finally. Oh my god, we made it, but we're still dozing. No, you know what? Let's just get it done because we're so close to dozing. I mean, so close to passing out. Late? What? It took 12 hours to go 1,300 miles, and I'm late? What? Look how much they took off of my contract. Now, hang on. Let's... Hang on a second. Let's just do this, or do the math here. 1,365 miles. At 100 miles an hour would take 13.65... would take 13 and a half hours. At 100 miles an hour. I took 12 hours, which is more than 100 miles an hour, and it said I was late. I'm trying to wrap my head around the logic in that. Seriously, I'm trying to wrap my head around that logic. If anyone can figure that out, hang on a second. Let's just do something here. All right, so 1,365 miles divided by 12 hours and 23 minutes. We'll call it half an hour. 12.5. 109 miles an hour. Okay, there you go. 113.75. That's my very first late delivery, but I don't understand how that's possible. I seriously don't. And thank God for my proficiency bonus and my long distance delivery bonus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bo. Exactly. You know, maybe I took it. Well, you know, it's because I took a few liberties. Some of those red lights looked green. Some of those accidents or traffic stops, I didn't see them, so kind of, you know, that adds to, or that shortens the time, you know, obviously. So my time-saving techniques, even though my capped speed is at 65, my time-saving techniques is what allows that miles per hour calculation to grow. But still, that's the thing. Even with my time-saving techniques, that ain't cricket. That ain't cricket. But anyway, we are at $500,000, which ain't bad for 2 garages. There's an 18-hour, much smaller tank, only 37K. Yeah, I lost 41K even with the proficiency bonus, level 25 driver, and the long distance haul bonus, which were about 15,000 each. I still lost 41K. Oh, sorry, yep. So this looks like our next one. So we're here in, well, we're here in Laredo and Ogden, Utah. We haven't been to yet. Boy, I would love Kansas City, but it's only 50K. I do need to get some Kansas City runs done. And the thing is, that's the only Kansas City run. That's the only Kansas City run at half the price of the Ogden, Utah run. Ooh. Well, what that was a time mission, wasn't it? Which is why the late counted? Or is that different? And see, that was an external contract as well, which is why we're capped at 65. Oh, the cargo market, that was the other one. Or external market, that was the other one. I was trying to think. All right, do we go for the 110K? Oh, anytime you're late, they take money. So the timed mission is different, so if you're late, you lose the entire contract. Yeah? Yeah, I'm at fully needing a nap. So 37,000 pounds are both very small loads. This one's got an 18-hour. See, the thing is, we should be able to easily do that. Should be able to easily do that. That can be done in a blink of an eye. Yep, you know what? I reckon we're going to do that because you don't usually see a whole lot of high-dollar contracts. And I've seen 2 in the last 2 days of playing the game. That $102K contract and this one. I reckon we can do that, and we're close enough to do a couple of medium hauls into Kansas from here. But I can't do 100. Yeah, I can't do 100 miles an hour on an external contract. I could on. You know, I could. Ooh, whoa. Holy moly! Check these out. $160 and $130. Offer expires in 11 hours. Okay, so we got plenty of time on. I mean, we're here at Laredo. That is definitely a long haul. This one's only 17,000 pounds. And it would actually be our first delivery into Montana. Yeah, exactly. So 74 per mile versus 61 per mile. What was the other one? 78 per mile. 74 and 78 ain't too bad. Yeah, I think I like Montana. It's my first delivery into Montana as well, so I want to see some, and that's, oh, that's the Washington. But the Montana one's only $61 per mile. I do like the Montana. I mean, I do want to get there. Into Montana. This one is also a fragile cargo, standard delivery, and a high value cargo, so we're going to get a lot for forklifts versus but see, the thing is I think this price right here includes these bonuses. I think it includes those bonuses. But the experience, yeah, you know what? We're going to do the Montana one. We haven't been into Montana yet, so we need to do, I need to do that one. The only problem is, oh yeah, it's from Laredo, duh. All right, so the first thing we're going to do, yeah, there it is, right there. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, how come my route's not this? Is that my route? No, my route's not being displayed. My target flag is. All right, this is on the way. Hang on. No, not that. How come I can't mark? Oh, I know why. I have to go pick up the load first. Okay, no worries. Going to pick up the load. Yeah, yellow's what I've been on, that's right. Gray is undiscovered roads. There it is over there. I'll get this and we'll shoot right on over to the rest stop. Oh, this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. I might end up dozing in the middle of this maneuver to get to the rest stop.
Drive safe.
Thank you. Okay, now we should be able to mark it. Yep. Yep, that's us.
Ready to roll.
Okay, ready to roll. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Which way are we, Yep. Our out is this way. That was close shave. Yep, there we go. Hold that thought. Yeah, our out is over there. Wouldn't you know that little tug has to be right there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. Not. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just don't doze until I get stopped here. Thank you. Thank you. Really? Had to cop a little bit of damage on that? Really? Yes, I am tired. I know that. Holy moly.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah.
Turn left, and then turn right.
Okay. Hey, taking that turn a little wide there, dude.
Turn right.
Wouldn't you know there's all this traffic here?
Get ready to turn right.
Dude, cut him off. Go. Just go. Whoa, what was that noise?
Turn right.
Crap. Crap. That's gonna be a crash. Oh,
Recomputed.
oh man.
Finding a new route.
Yeah, you do that, sweetheart.
Turn left.
Well, you know, the truck's capable of doing a little bush hogging, so, you know. Is that our rest? No, our rest is up here. That's yellow. Here's rest. Holy moly. Did you like that? All right, let's get to some real driving now, hey? All right, out we go. just a little bit of bushland, you know.
Go straight on, and then turn right.
I got the mud track tires on anyway, so that was
Turn right, and then continue straight on.
that was no problem gripping the terrain, you know.
Go straight on, okay? Let's find a new route.
What? What do you mean? Let's.
Go straight on.
What are you talking about? That's my route. What the heck? Do I need petrol? I don't need petrol. There's petrol in the way. We're going straight through. Oh. Yep. All right.
Time to hit the road.
I'm the one with the stop sign, buddy. Come on. Yep. Screw you.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Oh, you just told me to turn left, sweetheart.
Turn right.
And yeah, there you go. You just sat there without a stop sign, so I swear the AIs, they just wait for you. They just wait for you. And yeah, I've got it floored. I'm not being an old man slow poking around the corners. Actually, we also want that one right there. That one's got a remains. You know what? I wonder if it has to do with the fact that it was... You know what? This one's got remaining time 88 hours. Yeah, I agree, Bo. They are definitely programmed to mess with you. Pull out in front of you, stop when they don't need to stop. I mean, like stopping and slowing, or slowing to 40 miles an hour to change lanes when there's no traffic in front of them whatsoever. You know, that's bogus. The fact that the remaining time on the last contract said 0 hours for the entire trip, I think that's why we got the late rating, because I was late before I even got started, according to that. That has to be what it is. Something about the fact that starting that contract at 0 meant that it was late already for some reason. That had to have been what that was all about, I reckon. All right, we'll just watch for a fuel stop and top up fuel when we get the chance. Oh, hang on. There's one more thing we got to fix. The one that... Oh, welcome back, G-Man.
Thank you.
I think we figured out what the problem was with the last contract.
Oh, yeah?
I think because when I started the contract, the 0 minutes remaining or something on that meant that it was late before I even started the drive. And that's why we got the late. Because it said 0 time remaining for the entire contract. Where's that automatic headlights? I saw that somewhere. There we are. Let's see, automatic car engine. Hang on, there's automatic headlights in here. There they are. Automatic high beams. We're just going to leave it on high beams. I don't care about blinding the AIs. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, this is, yay, we can speed. This is gonna be fun.
Let's go.
Try not to, get involved in head-on collisions. Hey, Chiefs worked. What happened to the first time?
I got like
Oh. Okay, cool.
I'm just looking over the notes. He said Gibbs and I'm like, what do you mean it's broken?
Thank you, Elvis. I just made myself laugh. I'm gonna continue to call King Cam Elvis, his new nickname, because he is the king of rake and roll.
Keep right.
I think Bo liked that one. Rake and roll.
Keep right.
You know it's good if you make yourself laugh. All right, this is we have a oops. Do we not have a petrol marker?
Yeah,
It's the one off to the right.
Okay, here we go.
It's the one off to the right.
The QC is amazing. And
Either one of those. Oh, okay, I see them.
okay. Have you seen the
Reroute. Never mind. I'll find a new
before I
route.
put it up? Have you seen that yet?
What is it?
The command list before I update the link in chat.
No, I haven't seen it yet, but that's all right. I fully trust in your abilities.
Well, Cam has done some QC on it, so I guess we'll go from there and
Gee-
hopefully go okay.
What? Jeeves bad? Does Jeeves respond to text?
No. The command for Jeeves is just like a placeholder. It just says again, Sir King Cam or Sir User. I'm
Recomputing.
It's called button.
Okay.
And it just says actual service. You know, like it's just a placeholder. Because the bot's called Jeeves instead of the command.
Finding a new route.
It's just the description of the bot. So it's coded as a description.
Recomputing.
Right. Okay. That's cool.
And that's what it just does.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
If you expect it will have one to do, just be better. Here's my lotto winning ticket.
Why would I tell you?
Why would I tell you? That's great.
That is funny.
Live in the battle. Wow.
Hey, it worked. It
Go
worked
straight
that
on.
time. No messages deleted, and you didn't get timed out. So did you fix that, or is it just now decided to start working?
No, this is new. This is a new program.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
All right, this run is a 2,000 mile run. We've got 35 hours to complete it, or we've got 86 hours to complete it in. We're estimated to do it in 35. We're going to need a rest stop in 12 hours, and I think the rest stops are 8 hours each, if I'm not mistaken. So 35 plus 8 gives us 43, so we've got double the time we need to get there. And this should definitely make up for that big old chomp we just had into our profits on that last contract. Exactly, plenty of sleep time. So, I think what is it?
Go
It's
straight on.
It's 12 hours
Keep
per
right, and then continue straight on.
one full blue into red cycle is 12 hours or something like that, or 18 hours. I can't remember.
Go straight on.
Go on, buddy. What are you waiting for? I'm following with you because the AIs will recognize this as one vehicle. Yes, so 11 and a half hours left to the rest because we've already begun the journey, so I think that started at 12.
Go straight on.
We could try something that I haven't done before. I could try a little drone action driving. I'm not sure what that will look like from above. This looks fairly straight. I can definitely see, oh, the steering is a little more sensitive. Wonder why that is. That's a little more sensitive steering. Ooh. Oh, this might not be fun. That's a little bit more of a challenge right there. Why? This is what I hate. This dude slammed on his brakes to change lanes. I narrowly missed him. I mean, narrowly.
Go straight on.
I don't get that algorithm at all. I actually have to use this. Yeah. Brake check in the rain. Like, what's the point of brakes in the rain when it's like ice? No rest. Hang on. Hold on. Wait. King Cam. It's a 2,000 mile journey. A 2,000-mile journey, and you think that it can be completed with no rest breaks? How's that going to happen? The game would be locked up. Because you know, if there's no rest break, the driver passes out. You know that, right? And you can't brake, you can't steer, you can't accelerate. It just keeps going in the direction it was pointing, right? And there is no resetting. So what would happen is I would eventually end up in a fence or in a ditch with no way to recover the game other than to reset it, right? Don't worry, G, we'll give you the points back, but yeah. There are some things that would be game-ending actions like that, so we'll get your points back for sure. Kind of gotta think that through a little bit. I don't mind, you know, if it's a rebuild something, or, you know, if it doesn't stop the game from working. Wow. Okay, so this isn't just rain. This is rain and fog. This is hard to do because the steering sensitivity is way more sensitive in drone mode. Can't change trucks. Hang on. Hang on. Pretty sure there's no change trucks option. Upgrades, manager. All trucks are occupied, so I can't really change trucks. Everybody's on the road. I'd have to have an idle truck or an empty truck to change into. And yeah, they're all 550 horsepower, so that's why I did it. See how Rocco was smart. He bought strong engines for all his vehicles. Strong engines, long wheelbase, and top-of-the-line transmissions. Oh, check out Gertrude. It's snowing where Gertrude is. This is our newest hire right here in a Western Star 560 horsepower. He's earning $200 a day. Or she, Scarlett. Ooh, a hot chick. I heard a hot chick. Oh, look at this. She's only got a 1.7. I didn't realize that. Oh, you know why? Because she's a new hire. That's why. Yep, she's a new hire. She's the newest one. She's only got 7 hours. Oh, hang on. What's her driven distance? Is that right? 58,000 miles? No way. That's more than I've driven. I think that's more than I've driven. Yeah, I've got 35.5K. How does she have 59K? He's 15. He's 17. She's 24. He's 33. And I have 35. That all makes sense. How does she have 58,000? Huh. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, can't change trucks without having an empty truck to change into. And if there was an option to trade with somebody that's on the road, I'd only be able to trade with a driver that has the same skills and proficiency level to drive this rig on a long distance. If you're floating earth moving machines, you don't want long wheel base trucks as my cuz carts earth moving machines, and they said they can be a problem when delivering in southern states. Oh, I did a whole bunch of oversized cargo already. What kind of problems do they run into? I delivered, okay, so this view is not very good, but I just delivered an oversized cargo. So it was an articulated super long bed. It was a stack, well, it was an air conditioning unit that was from this much overhang on the road all the way to the edge, to the white line on this side. So it was twice the size of the bed and overhang on each side. And I managed to haul that 1,061 miles. But I didn't have any problems with it either. And it was pilot, you know, you get pilot vehicles with that. I'm pretty sure you don't get pilot vehicles with earth moving equipment. But all of my trucks are long. Oh, maneuverability, right. Right. Yep. So you definitely have to check the maneuverability. So what it is when you choose an oversized load, it lists all the different criteria that your truck has to meet. One is maneuverability, one is driver skill, the right classification cargo, and a few other things before you can even accept the contract. So even with my 6'4" long wheelbase and a 300-gallon fuel tank, I met all the criteria. So yeah, the estates, yep. So you have to, yep, so you very definitely have to look at what the delivery location is and make sure that you're, even though you might meet the criteria for maneuverability, you still have to make sure you've got the skills to be able to get it into a tight spot, so to speak. Boy, you just barely, when I'm driving in cab, I've got that dead zone, plus I've got a little bit of
Go straight on.
maneuverability, or not maneuver, there's a little bit of dead zone plus a little less sensitivity. But in this drone mode, it's a little more sensitive, a little more touchy. Yeah, it's very foggy, and that's with the lights on. Thank you. I feel like a snake, just barely tapping. Wait a minute, are my lights on? Yeah, my lights are on. Whee! This is with lights on, and I can't see anything lit up on the road in front of me.
Keep left.
my goodness. All right, we got the alarm coming up here. And Kenworth, ooh, nice. Short wheelbase. You know, we're coming up on a break here. You like the over the cab like this, like a drone mode, like drone flying behind it? I'll tell you some interesting things about that. Hang on just a second. King Cam, does the shorter wheelbase limit the types of contracts you can get? I'm just kind of curious. The cab over is when we're sitting on the engine. Oh, out on the front. Okay. I didn't know we could do that. I'm going to try that when we come back from the break, because the break is about to start in about 10 seconds. Not an ATS. The cab over is when sitting on the engine, the big flip. Oh, hang on. I missed something. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, Bo, I think I missed the key moment. Thank you, G-Man, when you switched tracks on me. Not an ATS. What game is the cab over? Did you? I missed it because I wasn't watching chat. Yeah. So this game has that. Oh, it's a truck time. Or it's a truck type, not a cam position. Oh. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. Like the, is it Volvo? Volvo that puts the driver's seat right over the front wheels? Flat face or something like that? Those are cab overs? Yeah, I know which ones. Or maybe that's, it's not Kenworth, it's not Western Star, it's not Mack, it's not Internationals. I think it's like a Mercedes or Volvo or something like that with the cab overs. You know, I actually need to take a look at some of the trucks that are available. Kenworth. Oh, it's a Kenworth. It could... Yeah, I reckon it could be a Kenworth. I don't remember Kenworth being a cab over type, but yeah. Yep. Those are the ones that if you get into an accident, it propels you safely through the windshield about 200 feet down the road out of harm's way. So the Kenworth, the K100 is a cab over. And the 200. Ooh. Nice. Alright, let's check, let's do something here. King Cam, you need a redeem. I mean a refund. Which I think, hang on a second. I think that's the syntax. Yep, let's try that again. Right, without the @ sign, the ampersand. There we go. There you go, King Cam. You should have have a refund now. Actually, there's a mod action panel or somewhere to do that. It's not the Twitch activity feed. It is which one is it? Actually, I thought it was the activity feed that would have allowed me to refund that. No, it's something else. It's another panel. It's a moderator's panel, I think, that can refund channel points. Not manage poll. Not manage predictions. It's not the ads manager. See, that should be right in the stream manager's reach, not just as a moderator. Because I don't have moderator view, I have streamer or broadcaster's view. Channel. Okay, so there's supposed to be, I know the moderator view has it. When a viewer spends channel points like King Cam did, he spent 2,000 points on something, it shows up in a moderator panel where you can refund it. So there's a refund action instead of having to go through the add points thing. I don't see that in the Twitch panels anywhere, which is stupid.
There are no requests pending.
Yeah, he redeemed 2,000 channel points for me to not take any rest breaks for this trip. You see where that went in?
No. Is it one that's automatically completed?
I don't
When you
know.
set up- When you set up that channel point, did you make the option to do a queue like a reward queue? You gotta click that button.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't see that in streamer view, in the stream manager. I would see that if I was in moderator mode, because you could see that, correct?
I can, yeah.
So why doesn't Twitch offer that in my stream manager panels? Why can't I have that panel? I'm in the viewer rewards, channel points. But the thing is, in stream manager, it's not even offered as a quick action. There's an auto mod queue, mod actions. Oh, hang on a second.
So I'm looking at your channel point reward. What command?
It was
what one was it?
it was a channel point redeem. Channel points, locks. No, it was rocket fuel. Oh, I just gave him locks points. That's different.
That is different, yeah.
Oh, he used rocket fuel. Channel points. Where does that doesn't show up at all in the mod actions? All it shows is his timed out.
I can see it in the activity feed. No rest breaks. It's a timeout.
Activity feeds?
Yeah, so in your Twitch activity feed, you should be able to see all the activity in your channel.
Right.
Give
So
some follows and
my
then
my activity feed, the last thing it shows is a timeout for King Cam 2 23 minutes ago. No rest breaks.
nope, that's mod action, not activity. You should have two different panels on your stream console. Activity feed.
Yes,
And mod actions.
I do. My mod actions say 100 are showing 100 actions.
Yep.
The last one is timed out by Mr. Jeeves for 60 seconds with no reason given, phantom bot 1 hour ago. That's the very last thing on the mod actions.
I can see that.
In the activity feed, the very last thing was a timeout for King Cam 2 24 minutes ago, no rest breaks. And I can hit the refresh. No, I can't. It says it's queued.
Do you have in the Twitch alert system? Do you have the what's it called?
Hang on a second. King Cam gave me a link. I'm going to take a look at that real quick.
Yeah, I know I have that link open, but there's nothing in there. The queue's empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
But that's what I was looking at. So he was trying to use the timeout channel point.
Right.
So if I go and manage rewards and challenges and timeout. So timeout. I timed you out for 5 minutes. Enter what Rocket cannot do in the message box. Requires a viewer to enter text. It costs 2,000. It's got the background color of red. And it's set to skip reward queue, so I've turned that off.
Okay.
So now the next time that someone uses that
Go ahead, King. Do it again.
channel point, we should be able to refund it. So before it was set to skip the queue, which if it skipped the queue, we can't refund it.
Right.
Always have to disable that option. It's really annoying that it's enabled by default.
Ah, righto. So you disabled it?
It's disabled, so the next time that KingCam or anyone uses that channel point, we have the option to refund it if you don't want to do it.
Okay. All right. Now,
Otherwise, those points are now lost because it was auto-completed in the system.
okay. Do you see what KingCam said? It says you've claimed the max amount for this stream.
It's because it's on cooldown.
Oh, shoot. I am so sorry about that, KingCam. Can we add channel points?
No, we can't.
No.
2 seconds, I'll be back.
Yep, no worries. I am so sorry about that, KingCam. Mostly because I was confused between channel points and reward points. That's Twitch. Oh my god. Cannot make anything easy. They've got to make it difficult. It's fine. Just time you out for 5 minutes like you wanted. Well, it said... Yeah, so the activity just says timeout. It doesn't say for how long. It said 27 minutes ago, no rest breaks. Oh, you timed me out. Right. Oh, interesting. Was that displayed in chat? Because I didn't see that happen. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to get my brain wrapped around this bit of confusion. Okay, so redeemed a timeout. 2,000 rocket fuel. No rest breaks. Redeemed a timeout, and it didn't even say how long the timeout is for. That's kind of an issue that needs to be fixed also, because you probably saw timed out for 5 minutes, but it didn't get displayed in chat, and I could not see the length. So that's interesting. So it was a 5-minute timeout that I had no idea what the length of time was for. So that would be channel points. And that would be under manage rewards and challenges. Age rate, boss, applause, FBI, text to speech, posture, nightmare, sound alert, stretch, emote, name generator, mod poll. You're fired, suggest a poll, drop it, add a command, timeout. There we go. There's the timeout command, 2,000 channel points, edit. So the timeout. Description. I timed you out for 5 minutes. I see that, but that doesn't actually get displayed in chat, which is kind of stupid. Why have the description if it doesn't get displayed in chat? Require the viewer to enter the text, cost, reward icon. I don't even have any reward icons in there. Maybe that's what I need, is a timeout icon. So there's 3 different sizes. Well, that's a reward icon. Please upload 3 different sizes of your icon to represent the reward. These should be PNGs, yep. 25 KB or less. Yep. Background color is red. Skip reward, request queue. That's the thing that G-Man disabled. Cooldown and limits. Use redemption cooldowns and limits. Oh. Maybe that can be off. Redemption cooldown is 15 minutes. Limit redemptions per stream 4. Limit redemptions per user per stream. Oh! Well, let's change that from 1 to 2 to begin with, because that should give us some room to troubleshoot max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. I'm going to have to make some icons for that reward as well, a timeout reward. And we'll make that 2 per stream. But the funny thing is it says cooldown is 15 minutes, limit redemptions per stream to 4, limit redemptions per user to 2. Oh, okay, so I guess that limit redemptions per stream is for all users, can only be used 4 times. Oh, that's kind of small. No, I am not a pro streamer by any stretch of the imagination. I only started streaming on Twitch in February. I came over from Mixer. I was on Mixer. Mixer is very different than this. Or was. Mixer's gone. It's history. All right, so I think the limit redemptions per stream, I think we should have probably 10 instead of 4. That way you can have 10 individual people use that redemption with a 15-minute cooldown. Guide the raid. I don't even know why we have a guide the raid. I don't think anybody uses a guide the raid. All right, that's fixed. So G-Man did some of that, I did some of that. That should be more functional and more usable. God, I hope. I just want things to work right. Which I guess I'm going to have to go to Twitch University because, oh my God, seriously. Where's my cam? There's my cam. Okay, let's get back to actual gaming. I swear to God, I am so sorry, people. I am such a derp on this. And thank God for G-Man and King, you two. Any inputs? How long have you been streaming on Twitch, King? Elvis. King of Rake and Roll. I get the feeling you know far more about this than I could hope to imagine knowing on my own. Ooh.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Thanks for slowing down for no reason, idiot.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I think the rain stopped. Yeah, we're good. I might like a cab overview because this has got such a long nose on the front. Actually makes it difficult to stay centered in the lane. I might like a cab over to give me a better view.
Go straight on.
Was there a choice? The thing about this drone view too is it's very laggy behind the actual steering action, or it actually kind of moves to the left or right when it doesn't need to, or kind of hard to explain. See, it's giving me the right hand view. I don't want it to. I want it to stay over the center. Whee! Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Thanks for changing lanes right into the side of me. Gave me some damage. Let's see what kind of damage. Oh, wonderful. 5%. 3 in the front and 2 on the trailer. Gotta love the AI. It really doesn't sense much around it, that's for sure. It just kind of follows like road algorithms, regardless of what's on the road.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay. This is going to be
Turn right.
interesting. I don't think I've ever done Oh, why did you stop right in the middle? Oh, I love that.
Go straight on.
Oh my God, too funny. Just slammed on his brakes right in the middle of a turn.
My bad.
That's hilarious.
Keep left.
I'm keeping left. Everybody else can go right. Stay out my way. I'm like
Keep left.
I'm like fingertips on the steering wheel because I've got the dead zone set to like 1 or less. And it's super, super touchy. If I steer a little bit, it steers a lot. Probably need to open up the steering radius. I think it's set to like 180 degrees, something like that.
Go straight on.
I bet if I changed it to 360 degrees, it would take more turning of the wheel to make a turn. I bet you that's what the deal is.
Go straight on.
What was your my bad for, King? Was that for me? Oh, this has got some serious rumble strips on it. We're gonna try it though. Oh, it's emerging. We're merging. Or no, we're not merging. We're unmerging. That's what I want. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, you dog. This is kind of challenging. Yeah, the brake check? Yeah, my bad. Some of the things are just hilarious. Wow. Going under the bridge, changing the camera view, that kind of freaks you out a little bit, doing it ooh, like this. Definitely keeps you on your toes.
Keep left.
I'm keeping left. Like, did I make a funny? I reckon I did.
Keep left.
I don't know. Wow. Yeah, the AI drivers really that zoom in going underneath the bridge, that freaks you out. Mom asked me where I'm taking her to go out to eat for Mother's Day. I told her we already have food in the house. Okay. Dad joke number 1.
Go straight on.
Ooh, we got some in town. Yeah, I need this whole turning radius here. Thank you. Thank you.
Go straight on.
Ask a silly question, get a silly answer. I love that. Oh, Jeeves is cracking me up.
Keep left, and then exit left.
For anybody that doesn't know, ASCII is the character.
Exit left.
Ooh. This is new. I've never done one of these. ASCII is the character mapping,
Go straight on.
and ANSI is the American National Standards of Instruments. So it's a accuracy rating, as well as other things. National ratings. What's the difference between a hot potato and a flying pig? One's a heated yam and the other's a heated ham. I've heard that one before. Bada boom. Wait, what? Is this 2 lanes of traffic? Yeah, it's 2 lanes of traffic. It's not a one-way road. Oh, did some good ones. There was some good jokes in Fire's stream yesterday, last night, yesterday. I had Fire crying. He was just...
Keep right.
He was in tears. He was 100% in tears.
Keep right.
Horsies! Oh, silhouettes, not the real thing. That would be awesome if we really had horses. Or cows. This is not my delivery zone, is it? No, this is not my delivery zone. This is for somebody else. I still got 1,600 miles to go. Police officer caught 2 kids playing with a firework in a car battery. He charged one and let the other one off. Ugh. Police officer. That is a bada bum boom. Bada boom. Oh, is this smoke or fog? 2 minutes later, he got, yeah, no doubt. Why didn't Obi-Wan Kenobi enjoy his steak dinner? His dinner steak? Because it was chewy. That's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. It's like eating Bigfoot.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I reckon this is fog, but I could see better this way. This is either fog or smoke, but I could see a whole lot better this way than from in cab. Who did the wizard marry? His ghoul friend.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then keep left. Keep left, and then turn left.
That's what I'm doing. How we doing? We need rest pretty soon, but not this time. We do have a couple of rest breaks allowed us. This is definitely fog. Because look at... Please pull into the vehicle inspection. Excuse me, pardon me. Probably don't really need to do... How do you pull into the vehicle inspection? That's on the other side of the road, man. Or is this it? No, that's on the... Oh, it's right here. What? Welcome back. It wants me to do a UE for the way station.
Oh. I got some good news and bad news.
Okay, give me the bad news first.
I have to get off the call.
Oh, no worries. What's the good news?
I'm heading home.
Woohoo! Half day work. Oh, not half day, but early.
No, it's 3:30 p.m. I'm done in the office today.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're an hour ahead of me.
No?
Yep.
So I shall see you when I get home.
No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Good night.
Yeah, we'll see you at your house. It's party at your house.
Indeed.
Cheers, mate.
Got it. See you soon.
I'm so with you there, King. Definitely party at G's house. What does a penguin eat for breakfast? Ice Krispies. Peanut would love these jokes. He loves dad jokes. That's why I get away with them. Not fish sticks. Right, exactly. You don't eat fish sticks for breakfast. Eat Ice Krispies. Look at all these AIs going 10 miles an hour under the speed limit in the fast lane. Apparently the AIs don't know American road rules. I'm doing the speed limit and passing them. Oh, PETA is great. I've been in PETA forever. Wait, it's not people eating tasty animals? I love that. I love that. People eating tasty animals. That's right. The weighbridge was closed? Oh. I thought it said please. Usually when it starts with please, that means please go into the way station. If it's closed, it usually says you can bypass. Unless I read it wrong.
Go straight on.
I thought PETA was P-I-T-A. Oops,
Keep
easy.
left.
As in... Oh no, it is E, ethical. I was thinking of pita bread, P-I-T-A.
Keep right, and then turn right.
It could be PETA with P-E-T-T-A. People for the ethical tasting
Turn
of
right.
tasty animals.
Keep right.
This throws the perspective or the view angle throws off your turning. Look at this guy stopped in the middle of the road. Okay, we better slow down to city limits. Did you hear those wheels? I love that. Good thing the load was strapped down properly. What's green and turns red with a push of a button? Frog in a mixer. No, 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 no. What's green and goes 500 miles an hour? Kermit the Frog in a blender. It's green and red. What's green and red and goes 500 miles an hour? Frog in a blender.
Go straight on.
That's the one, Bo. That's the one. Oh, bridge is gonna screw with my. Oh yeah. Freaky.
My bad.
Go straight on.
We're gonna zoop on over to the right here. Don't you even try it, buddy.
Keep right.
The keep right was a little late, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, pedal to the metal. Straight lines. The shortest route is a straight line between 2 points. What's long, green, and smells like bacon? Kermit the Frog's finger? Smells like bacon. Frogs and pigs are pretty different. Oh, because of where his finger was.
Okay. Let's find a new route.
I got it. I got it.
Go straight on.
I had to think about that for a second. I was thinking of something burnt
Keep
or
left.
cooking.
And then turn left.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn
Fortunately, it was so obscure. Any of the 13 on ups viewing the stream probably wouldn't get it anyway. Go ask Mom and Dad. And then when you're asking Mom and Dad, tell them that this guy King Cam 2 in Rocket's chat was the one that said it. How do you fix a broken tomato? With tomato paste, of course. Yeah. Uh-oh, we better find a rest. There's got to be a rest stop along the way here. Somewhere. All right, let's take a quick look. And yeah, we don't want to miss that one. Let's kind of put it right about there. How come it won't let me put it inside here? Interesting. All right,
Let's
well,
do this.
at least I won't drive right past it because it's a big old icon on the map. Started a band called 999 Megabytes. We still haven't gotten a gig. Ba-dum-boom. Where do toy stores keep their Arnold Schwarzenegger action figures?
Go straight on.
I'll be back. Funny. I like that one. Okay, this one's easy enough to not miss. Oh boy, we got into the red too. Oops. Meow. Stay close to this side. How we doing on petrol? Oh. Can we have an E? Did I not get an E? No, we didn't get an E. Where's my E for resting? Do I have to be right over the blue icon? That's kind of silly. Probably only one approved spot. Oh, that's gonna we're gonna rack up some damage there. That's exactly where the blue spot is. All right, tell you what. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see. We'll thread the needle this way. All right, right over the blue icon. That should give me a... There it is. Oh. Wow, that's small. Okay. Did you hear that police have a warrant out on a midget psychic ripping people off? It reads small, medium, at large. Those are dad jokes, 100%. All right, what fuel situation? We might as well top up. We've got time to top up. So let's go ahead and reverse this baby out. Pretty sure we had plenty of room to do that. Yep. That should be enough. Yeah, just fine. And fuel this bad boy up. Probably run us about, what, $600-800, something like that. Battery operated chair. Oh my God, that's horrible. It's so horrible. No arrows on our travel? What? That's interesting. Little green arrows disappeared. Oh well, we're going right anyway. Turning right anyway. And ready to go. This one's going to be a little bit of nighttime driving.
Go straight on.
Okay. Oh, that dude T-boned me.
Go straight on.
You guys mentioned bacon, and now I'm all kinds of hungry. It is on. I just turned the high beams on. Yeah, high beams on. We took it off of automatic high beams and put it on permanent. Because I like to blind the AI drivers.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of damage we got. We also don't need both GPSs, so... Oh man, he did 1% damage to my cargo. Dang it. Trailer I can handle the damage, but not to the cargo. So we're probably going to have to pick up a service station along the way, do the repairs so we don't catch a penalty. What is this? Yeah, get out of the way. 50 miles an hour. That little bugger cut right in front of me. Hopefully that car in front will turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. Okay,
Go
don't.
straight on.
I can barely hear the music in the stream. I wonder if anybody else can hear it. Game audio seems to be quite loud. Kind of like overpowering the music. Now, the problem isn't that obesity runs in your family. It's that no one runs in your family. I love that one. That's a good one. I am outside the cab. Yes, indeed. Oh, right. When I'm inside the cab, we can't hear the music at all. Which is kind of weird. Which means the music's playing on the outside of the truck. Aren't the speakers installed on the inside? Oh, you saw that keep? Yeah, the keep right. A little late. That was way late. Oh, town speed limits. Definitely gonna have to slow down here. School Xing. Or is that school Ching? Is that a Chinese school? No way. Already? And we got about a minute for chore. Oh no, you did not clip the T-bone. Oh, dude. Oh, that was so my fault. A tractor. How do you get a country girl's attention? A tractor. I love that. I love that. Yep, ads are coming up in... It says 1 minute and 30 seconds, but it's more like 30 seconds. What's the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know, and I don't care. Okay, those are getting way better. They're getting way better. Alright guys, during the ad break, I'm doing a bio break, and I'm gonna get a snack, so I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, and I got my snack, and hold on, let me catch up here. So, let's go back. Why does Norway have barcodes on their battleships? So when they get back to port, they can scan the Navy in. I like that one. That's funny. Most people are shocked when they find out how bad I am as an electrician. I spend a lot of time, money, and effort childproofing my house, but the kids still get in. Maybe if we start telling people their brain is an app, they'll want to use it. Back to PETA, people who take care of chickens are literally chicken tenders. I'll have to agree with that. Oh my God, Bo. So, okay, I want to tell you guys a little bit of something. As you may or may not know, being a diabetic, I try to eat right. I eat healthy, but I gotta eat cheap too. So, because I'm on a fixed income. So, you probably already know that I love making guacamole because avocados are cheap here. They're like $1 each. One-liners. Well, that's perfectly fine, Bo. So, because of diabetes and being on fixed income, eating healthy and cheap is like a priority. So I make guacamole. Avocados being only $1 each, I can grab 2 or 3 of them, make a big old bowl of guacamole. I just add tomato, onion. Sometimes I'll add a touch of a very small amount of paprika for that Spanish taste. Other times I'll add just a very small touch of horseradish, which also gives it that little bit of bite. And every once in a while, I'll throw in some spinach leaves, fresh spinach leaves, chopped up really, really fine, so that it kind of gives it that garnish look. But I decided this time, instead of putting it on toast or something like that, because, you know, bread's not good for me, but cornbread is a different story. Cornbread I can eat all day long. It's not a big deal. Turns out that cornbread and corn tortilla chips basically have the same taste. So whether you use corn tortilla chips and dip it into guacamole, yeah, carbs are bad. That's right. I take the guacamole and use it as a spread on cornbread. And oh my God, what an awesome taste. Because, you know, corn. Yeah, carbs are very bad for us. Carbs, sugars, anything that can turn to sugar in your body. I'm not allowed to eat bananas, rice, potatoes, breads, anything with carbs in it. I can't eat grapes, apples, oranges. Oranges, super bad. Oranges will spike my blood sugar like crazy. Which is why hypoglycemics are told to eat an orange or have a glass of orange juice, because it gives them instant sugar in their blood. Oh, absolutely, Bo. Yes. Cornbread with, and see, I can't have yams, and I love buttered yams with a touch of salt on top. Oh my God. Sweet potatoes. Yeah. I miss that kind of stuff. Absolutely. You know, I had my blood sugar spiked really bad because I love orange juice. This was before I was educated on how bad orange juice was for diabetics. My blood sugar spiked so high it went off the chart. Put me in the hospital. Almost into a diabetic coma, but I didn't go into a coma. Yeah, that's when I learned that my favorite refreshment is the worst thing for me. Beef stew and cornbread. You know what I like to do for a dinner along that line of beef? So I'll take ground beef and a can of hickory smoked baked beans, mix them together, and this was before I was diabetic, and add a touch of maple syrup. So a couple tablespoons or a quarter cup of maple syrup into that gives it a nice sweet, smoky beef, which I call witch's brew, with cornbread, buttered cornbread. And oh my God. Yeah, it's almost like chili, but it's mostly beef. So you definitely have more beef than you have chili in it. Beans, baked beans. But smoky chili beans with quarter cup of maple syrup. And of course you brown up the ground beef real nice, and that becomes witch's brew. And oh my God, it's so good. And when you put the garlic bread, buttered garlic bread alongside that, oh my God, I could eat that for days. I'd never get tired of it. But you know, maple syrup is off my list, obviously. But yeah, it's much sweeter than a chili or yeah, anything like that. It's closer to a beef stew taste, but sweeter because of the maple syrup. So ground beef, usually a pound of ground beef, a can of baked beans, smoky baked beans, and yeah, quarter cup of maple syrup. Can't go wrong. Yep, turkey meat's a good sub. Welcome back, King Cam. Elvis, king of rake and roll. Sorry. You know, you shared that with me, and it will stay with me forever now. And you. Oh my God. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, I snorked. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were getting crazy. Getting crazy. What did I need? Rest fuel? Nope, neither one. All good. Blind man walked in the bar, and a table, and a chair. I got one for you, Bo. So, not a blind man. A man walks into a bar, and everybody in the bar gets in a row and hits him. That's the punchline. Look at all this
Go
traffic.
straight on.
What the what? Well, we're turning here, not going straight on.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay, that sounds good.
Turn right.
Okie dokie. Exactly. All right, so a polar bear walks into a bar and orders a rum and Coke. Bartender says, "Why the big pause?" Polar bear says, "I was born with them." Ooh. Ooh, this is kind of touchy. What?
Keep
You can
left.
bypass? Yep. And we will bypass. Don't need fuel. Don't need rest. There we go. Open road. Hammer down.
Keep left.
Doesn't feel like 82 miles an hour. This feels more like about 55 or 65. I always take life with, hang on, let me go around the curve. I always take life with a grain of salt, a slice of lemon, and a shot of tequila. Whee! That's what happens when you read. Yeah. So I came home from work one day, and my wife was really upset. She was almost in tears, and I asked her what was wrong, and she said, "I made a really, really big mistake." And, you know, I did my best to console her, and I told her, you know, sometimes we just have to embrace our mistakes. And she looked at me and just gave me a big hug. Of course, it didn't hit me until a few minutes later. You married up, and she married way, way down. Is that Kenny Chesney? No, that would be Clint Black. Or, no, actually, that would probably be Toby Keith. Actually, that could be an old Johnny Cash song, too. Or Merle. Merle. Okay, this is just annoying me. All this traffic getting in my way, slowing me down. Walker Hayes, really? I would not have guessed that.
Keep left.
Is Walker Hayes newish?
Keep left.
I've heard his name before. Keep left.
Reroute.
Yeah, you reroute me, darling. In the meantime, I'm not letting off the gas. Good thing I was outside the cab. I probably wouldn't have seen that until it was way too late to brake for that from in cab because the view distance is so short. Reason to Rhyme in 2011? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fairly newish. I actually haven't followed country music, in the last decade easily. I was really, I used to be old country, Merle, Cash, Willie Nelson, all the oldies.
Keep left.
Okay. What's his name? The bass singing guy, young bass singing guy. I can't remember his name. Dang it.
Keep left.
Country here, Australian country. Yeah, that's the main focus, and country music in Australia is nothing like American country. American country is superior to Australian country. But when the new era of country came out, probably back in, I reckon 2000, 2005-ish, I called it country rock. That's like when the Toby Keiths and the Clint Blacks and the all the new young singers came out, the Brooks and Dunns and stuff like that. Getting crazy. That to me was country rock. It was still country, but it had a much faster pace. It wasn't tear in your beer, my wife left me, my dog died, that kind of thing. It was much better country music. And when I moved to Australia, I kind of lost touch with all that new music coming out. And I was sad because Australian country sucks bad. It sounds like Australian country music sounds like a cheap imitation of American country songs that went bad. Australia was better with rock and roll, like AC/DC. What was the other one? I can't think now. Oh, dude, you just made me think of 21 degrees. That's below freezing, dude. Oh no. Hang on. That's China. Whatever that is. Both K-pop. Did country turn into K-pop? Dixie Chicks, which, I'm really, I like their music, but I'm totally against their idiotic FaceTime and their stance on certain world events that made them so incredibly unpatriotic. If you get your wife back, your dog comes back to life, and your kids love you. That's right. And there's plenty of beer in the fridge. Oh my God. Yeah, backwards country music. I want to see. I think we topped out pretty close to 100 today. Yeah, we're coming back down now. What do we make it to? 97 or 98? Coming back down now. That's Melbourne, US again. King Cam. That's Melbourne, Florida. Try your postcode again, King Cam. I think it worked like that pretty accurately.
Keep left.
Keeping left. Two fish are in a tank. One says, "How do you drive this thing?" Oh, that's funny. There you go, Elvis. I think you used your postcode last time and it worked spot on. It was more accurate than just Melbourne. Yeah, that's what G-Man was saying. Don't use the space. Just the comma to separate it. But there you go. That looks more accurate.
Keep left. Okay, let's find a new route.
Just look in front of you, darling. That new route is a straight line.
Keep left.
Myru, he's from Australia.
Keep left.
I think we're going to have to pull down one more sleep before we reach the end of this contract. 900 miles to go and halfway through our exhaustion meter. You know, you would think with a 600 plus horsepower engine, I'd be able to climb a hill a lot better than this because I've got it floored and it's not accelerating. I think it's 650 horsepower. Now we're leveling out. I'm curious, Bo. Do 90210. Ooh, that guy almost stopped in the middle of the road. Another way station. Oh my God, we just did one.
Finding a new route.
It's right in front of us, sweetheart.
Find I'll find a new route.
It's right in front of us. I thought this was only a 39,000 pound. Oh, I guess the rest is the rig. What? 90210 is not California? It's not Melrose?
left.
Tayex, Cala, Mexico? I don't even know if that's Mexico, because I thought ME was no, ME is Maine. But that looks like Mexico. Well, there you go. Oh, 90210 is Beverly Hills.
Keep left.
Yeah, Melrose Place in Beverly Hills. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's weird. So I guess there's a postcode. We had to do
Keep
postcode roulette using U.S. postcodes or zip codes and seeing how many worldwide postcodes match. That's pretty interesting, though. Welcome home, G-Man. The party begins. Rumble strips. Whoops. Get to the outside lane here. Oh, look at the bear in the air. He's watching me. Oh, crap. Bush hogging it. Good thing I got the tires for it. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. I just turned on my water coolers on the roof. Nice. This is my favorite song. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. It sucks. Aww. Why does this trip suck? I'm staying between the lines
It
mostly.
seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Oh, did you get the... Oh, you did. Beverly Hills. There you go. Wow, 44. Bit chilly. A bit pasta.
Nine, 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 nine.
You don't even get a postcard. Aw. I'll send you a postcard from, where are we headed? Oh, I was going to try and do the... What's the bot going on about? I don't know. What's the bot going on about? I don't know. He does that randomly. He just, I think Jeeves is in love with Fox the Second. He just randomly screams out Fox's name. He did that the other day too. I really think there's a relationship going on there. Nine miles north of Santa Monica or North LA. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, G-Man, it did that the other day too. Just screams out Fox's name. Nothing prompted it, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that redeem that happened last time. That happened last time that Elvis did a 999 redeem. Do we have a personal command set up for Fox that the bot is getting confused, that Jeeves is getting confused with? Let me try something. Oh, hold on a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What's going on here? G-Man, the activity feed is saying all of those redeems that Elvis did are queued. They're all queued. Yeah, but I can't, the thing is queued, I can't replay. I can skip the alert.
My bad.
But it doesn't allow me to replay it.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Nine, 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 nine!
There's just beginning.
Oh, because they're sound alerts. Oh, you can't replay the sound alerts. Gotcha. Okay, so what was...
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
What was the thing with Fox the Second? What was that all about? What did you find and what did you change? Zamora, Mexico. It was linked to the redeem. That's what I thought. That was interesting. You know what? We got to use that to our advantage. Yeah, 59937. Yeah, that looked like something northern Montana or Wyoming. Well, I was thinking we could use that to our advantage. Whenever somebody plays I don't know, a particular redeem, that it's somehow linked to a user in chat that makes some sort of funny association. Because that 999 link to Fox, you know, kind of funny if he was here and you know, he saw that and somebody was and he was wondering why the bot screamed his name. You know. But you know, I gotta think of something creative about that, because I think that would be hilarious. It's not a thing? Well, it was, yeah, it's a thing. It got linked somehow. I mean, if it was linked, we can, and you unlinked it, we can link it again, right? Oh yeah, for it to be dynamic, it's not a thing, but I mean, we would have to manually link it in order for it to be a thing. Oops, excuse me, pardon me. Right. Yeah, that I understand. Yeah. So I'd kind of have to look for something funny in our. Oops. Ooh, I hope I didn't get damage on that. Just barely clipped him. Oh. That was lucky. That was lucky. That should have been 100 points right there.
Keep right, and then
My
turn
bad.
left. Turn right.
Bowfly did not sign up for the cannonball run. Okay, babe.
Turn left.
We'll get real here. We'll get real. I found it quite challenging, though. Oh, hang on. We don't need to do GPS there. Gonna be making a right-hand
Keep
turn
right,
coming up anyway.
And then exit right.
Indicators, yes, okay, indicators. Sorry about that.
Exit right.
That better? The only thing I don't like about the Peterbilt dashboard is there's no in-cab turn signal indicator. And when I played this back, you know, in 2015, 2016, I seem to recall it probably was I was probably in a Mac, maybe not a Peterbilt. It had in-cab turn signals. Well, this part's gonna suck, Bo, because we're gonna be restricted to the stupid AI slamming on its brakes in the middle of a, you know, a 70-mile-an-hour zone for no reason. Is it under my steering wheel? You mean underneath the speedometer and tachometer, below there, down by the steering column?
Go straight on.
It's the top of the steering wheel? Oh. Okay. Okay. We might could change that. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we could change that. That one right there, so it should be seats and steering wheel. Of course, you know what? I can't move this, which is really stupid. I can't click and move it. So I can't see. I can't see. Is that it? Hold on. Alright, I got the left turn signal on. It must still be blocking it. Oops. I like the side view mirrors to just be right at the edge of fully in view. This is where I would think you're talking about, because that would make sense to see the turn signals there. I mean, I can. It's not at the top. Kind of hard to tell with the wood grain dash. It's not that mark and it's not that mark, but I don't see any turn signal indications. All right. Oh, it's down there. Holy freaking hell. There we go. It's right above the steering column. What a stupid place to put that. So I want to get this and that in view.
My bad.
That's all right. So I think I would have to change. G-Man, I don't think I saw that one about remove the steering wheel. I've been through a lot of the settings. I don't think I've seen that. But I can configure the steering wheel so I could get a bigger radius, because this one's kind of custom. Bigger radius so that I can at least see above the steering column the turn signals and also see what's displayed here without blocking the GPS. And as a matter of fact, if I did this and dropped it a little bit, oh, that's even worse. Let's put it back up and back that way. That's better. All right, that shows the gear, the engine condition, whether it needs a air system charged. That's pretty good right there. These other gauges really don't tell me much, so that's okay. These two and that panel, yes. Turn signal, yes. GPS, yes. All good. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a hide the steering wheel option in the gameplay or the keybinds. Because that would be a hide the steering wheel. Either show or hide. Show navigation. Animation range. Oh, it's in the config file? Oh, so it's not going to show up in any of these. Because this is basically the config file right here. It names every one of these things. And probably more than. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, so see, I put the mud tires on so I could go off-road. That was a thing. All right, this is 70. This is 70. And here we are slowing down to 50 miles an hour. Or less. Wow. Bye, truck. See you later. Oy vey. Like my little chainsaw hanging from the non-existent rearview mirror.
Go straight on.
Okay, going straight on. Yeah, I got that from Charles Manson. You know, they had to make money while he was in jail, so while he's in jail, he was making these little plastic mold injected chainsaws. And it's a good indicator as to how smooth I'm driving anyway, so the smoother I steer, the more still the, oh, watch out. Hey, easy. He didn't need that side of his car anyway. I was just removing it for him. It was too much weight for him. Looks like he removed some of mine too. Wasn't I supposed to be looking for a service center anyway before we get our... Look at that, another slam on the brakes because I'm not really turning. 70 miles an hour. I'm not really turning. We're just going to slam on our brakes here just, you know, because...
Go straight on.
Yeah, I reckon that guy behind us might need a few repairs, though. But, you know, his car was too heavy anyway, so I need to take about 800 pounds off. All right, do we have a service station? Ooh, what's that? That's new. Hold on. Oh, that's a Wyoming road sign. Is that all that is? That's all that is. How cool is that? I don't remember those. I remember these. So this must be county road signs. County road sign 789. See, I was stationed in Denver, Colorado for a while, and we used to go up into Wyoming all the time. I was stationed here, but I don't remember those. Huh. All right, let's see if we can find... I don't see a service station. There's a nice little loop. There's one. Ooh. Boy, don't make it difficult to get to it. Phew, pull in and turn around. None of this. Just pull in here, get service, and pull right back out and go. All right, that works for us. So let's take that out of the mix and put it's gonna do it anyway, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll take a little detour down here, and I'll just know that I'm gonna be taking a right. Elvis, you're not supposed to clip those. You're not supposed to clip those. You're supposed to clip like extraordinarily cool moments.
Drive safe.
Oh my goodness. Substantial vehicle wear. Consider
Keep right,
visiting service.
And then turn right.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Turn right.
No traffic signals at this intersection. Yeah, we gotta do the clips
Go
for the
straight on.
awesomely cool, epic moments of awesomeness and stuff that makes me look good, you know. Oh my God. Let's give Elvis another 1,000 channel points. Or not channel points, whatever the other ones are. It is. You're helping me out so much, Elvis. I know what it is. It's payback for being Elvis, the king of rake and roll. Right? You know, because I am going to upload this stream to YouTube. Just like that. I mention it and Jeeves posts it. You forgot about that, I think. Oops. All right, here comes the ad break. And it's not 54 seconds, and it's in about 5 seconds, and then we'll be right back. Oh, actually, I think it'll count down to 30, close to 30 seconds, and then Jeeves will pop in there. Be right back. Okay, we're back, and I got Peanut situated, doing his thing. Okay, Bo, thank you. G-Man, gotta get good day and night and afternoon. Thanks, Bo. We are running kind of long today, aren't we? 4 o'clock already. Oh, Jeeves is welcoming you also.
Because it's been 6 hours.
So it thinks you just came back or something. Oh,
Well,
wait.
normally you don't stream for 6 hours, so the timer resets on the 6 hour mark.
Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't know that.
We'll have to extend it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I normally go 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30,
9
3:30.
hours normally.
Hang on. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 30. No, 6 hours. 9:30 to 3:30 is 6 hours. Yeah, you know what? Because I might go extra long sometimes to a 7-hour stream, you know, to 4:30-ish, which we might do today. Maybe we'll just extend that to a 7. Just, yeah, just because, you know, you don't need to be welcomed by Jeeves every, well, you know, again, since you're already here.
Oh, is this microphone better?
Yes, it sounds better. What did you do? Change microphones all together?
Well, I'm at home, so I'm on the good mic. I'm on the studio mic.
What was the one at work?
That was just a stupid little headset.
Oh, righto, right.
I haven't got a good setup at work.
Yeah, plus it's usually probably lower quality parts like wires and stuff that are just copper wire, no shield or no grounding or anything like that.
Yeah.
No gold connectors. Yeah, so King Elvis.
What do you do?
Well, he shared a clip with me. I guess he forgot that I upload my VODs to YouTube.
Oh, a clip. Let me take a look.
He shared a clip of himself.
What was this clip?
It was just a
I
link.
can get another car.
Yeah. He got me on. He got 3 clips of the stream, but he shared a clip of a thing at work, which was just a link to a short video of him from work. He got hit by a flying rake. I don't know if that's what we call it, but yeah, it was a flying rake. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna follow this guy through some winding roads downhill through the mountains. Oh, and through a mountain. Or 2. This is a cool little drive, or 3. Trying to keep the road level instead of going up and over mountains. Just go through like a bear hunt, but we can go through it. Oh, well, that was a view. I'm on the wrong side of the road to get that view shot. Darn it. Substantial vehicle wear. Yep, we need to be on that one right there. Try not to drag the tail end of my trailer across the yellow lines there.
Always the fun of that.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely got to slow down up here, right? Because it's 40. And 45, so you have to slow down some more, of course. Ooh, storms. I do know that they added some realistic looking lightning to the game. I haven't seen it yet, but What do we got here? GPU at 25%. That's hard. That's not bad at all. Temperature 65. That's nice.
Go straight on.
Okay. Yeah, get out of the way. Sharp turn here. Oh yeah, we're going over the yellow line for sure.
Go straight on.
Okie dokie. I like the whitish concrete. It's a lot brighter concrete than I'm normally used to seeing. We have two different roads in the US. We have either solid concrete or flat out asphalt. Yeah, there you go. I'm just driving on all kinds of wrong side of the road. Really? Rumble strips in the center of the road? Yep, they sure do. I can see them in the side view mirrors. Rumble strips on the yellow lines. How about that? I really like the scenery in this game.
Go straight on.
Yeah, that's some stormy weather out to the northeast there. Another sleep session coming up. I reckon we can do that when we get to the service. Which is... Whoa, did we pass our service? Oh, it's way up there. Holy moly. All right, let's do this. Let's take that one out for now. And we're going to throw this one in because we definitely have to get a sleep routine in there. We won't do that. No service here. And then we'll do that one. Okay.
Ready to roll. Go straight on.
We're gonna have to get there quickly. I think we're gonna have to switch to Cannonball Run. There you go.
Go straight on.
We're gonna have to switch to Cannonball Run just so we can get to our sleep station. Dude stopped just almost literally on the bridge.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I know.
Go straight on.
Oh, we're headed to the service station anyway, so if we get a crash, we're good. Russian roulette at the intersections.
Keep left.
And there's our sleep.
Recomputing.
Okay, you recompute.
Turn left.
No, we're turning right. Oops, we're getting kind of crazy, but we're turning right. Just didn't want to take out any trees or posts. Looks like anywhere along here will do. No? There it is. Ha! Yeah. Watch it be nighttime. Oh, of course. It's nighttime. Okay, now we just need fuel, which we can get at our service station stop.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay.
Turn right, and then turn right.
Yep, try not to take out the stop sign.
Turn right.
As you wish. There we go. Alright, we don't have to be Cannonball Run at the moment. And we don't need...
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We're almost there. Alright, what have we got left? 42 hours? That's plenty of time. We're only 9 hours away. And we got both our sleeps done. And only one fuel stop is going to be needed. I think we're going to be golden. Yeah, you like that? You like how bright my lights are? Yeah, I wish your headlights were that bright.
Go straight on.
Okay. What are we looking like out there? Let's see. Oh yeah, merge left.
Go straight on.
Alright, we'll watch for these trucks trying to merge over into my face.
Go straight
Oops.
on.
Look at that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Now what are we stopping for? Hmm. 70 in here. Stopping for a railroad. Oh, you don't see that very often. Ooh, felt that in the steering wheel.
Go straight on.
I certainly will.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Keep right.
Go straight on.
Didn't see any left. Maybe there was. That's right. Pick up the pace, fellas. I know you can get those rigs up to 65. I forgot how much this contract was worth. Wow, what is this? Dude.
Keep right.
You gonna tell me to turn right? No? Turn left. Oop. Okay, we'll turn left now. Yes? Ba-dum, ba-dum. That would be a lot of ba-dum, ba-dums. What's with the GPU stutters? Oop, felt that. Morel discovered. Yep, I'm gonna wanna be over here.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Here, another train.
Turn right.
There's a truck in front of me, darling. Looks like something from Harry Potter. That's the Mama Cass house. I'm surprised the tail end of the trailer got around the corner without curbing it. how are we doing for 69, for 465, $130,000 contract, well above, or well ahead of schedule. We've got, what, 8 hours to target, 11 hours to sleep, so we're good on the sleep. We'll pick up petrol or fuel when we get to the service station. And we should be okie dokie. Ford Mustang. No. Dodge Charger. Dodge Charger. Want to race? I'm going to race the Dodge Charger. He's not keeping up with me very good. I think 90 miles an hour is pretty good. Everybody's getting left. I'll stay right. So we're going on through. No service station here. Check and sneak around this guy. Oh, another. There he goes. He moved over. That's the way it should be. Oh, check out the moon. A little bit of windy road, but as soon as we get around this corner, there we go. Oh, you can't see it from down here, but it's out there. Oops, turned off my lights. There it is, just out my side window, just above the mirrors. That is a cool looking moon. That's awesome. I think that was added in this last update as well. The moon, the lightning. What else did they add? Of course, they brought out the Kansas. Add some other effect. Well, better sky details, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was better sky images or sky details. And what was the reason for changing lanes? To get in my way, of course.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Ah, okay, here comes our
Exit right.
Alright, so let's switch this to our close-up. Oh, that's alright. We can do that one. It's just fine.
Go straight on.
No, not yet. We've got to get our payload repaired, otherwise we're going to get dinged
Okay.
for it.
Let's find a new route.
Not yet.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Reroute.
Check cars and RV. Hang on, where is that?
Make a U-turn.
No, hold on here. Just hold on, darling. There it is, to our left. Here's our U-turn you wanted.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Okay, you do that while I repair the truck.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Okay, we are going to do the all. $2,000. We do have a little bit of wear, but I'm not going to change these out fully until we get to about, I don't know, 40 to 45% wear on the tires, and probably about 15% on engine and chassis, unless we get a warning about the engine. So we won't have to worry about total restoration. Partially worn, 5%, average damage 0. Yeah, so we're good on that. I just wanted to check something here because I was pressing some buttons. Oh, slow down there, buddy. All right, petrol, fuel. Wow, really? No, it's right next to us. Yeah, it's right there. Looks like we should be able to shoot across there. All right, let's do that. Let's back it up. Back it up.
Finding a new route.
You don't have to, hun.
Turn left.
We're good. We're just gonna get some petrol on. It looks like we
Okay.
have to approach from
Let's
the other
find a new
side.
route.
We're gonna see if it'll let me
When possible, make
fill
a
up
U-turn.
from here. This may be facing the wrong direction. Nope, we can get it. Yay. Well, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be well over $1,000. Or not. Close to $1,000. 943. Beautiful. All right. All right, just wait. I'm just at the very end of this contract, so as soon as we're done with this contract, then we'll do that. But you don't do anything until I'm done. Sorry. Okay.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna make it over the top of that.
Turn right.
We could get over the top of that, but I think what we'll do instead is we'll floor it. And then we start doing our cannonball run. Yep, he stopped for me. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay, so what I wanted to do, we'll flip back in here. And it says our miles is 334 miles and about 6 hours. Then I was pressing this button on the steering wheel. And all right, so red flag is showing us what time we're going to arrive, Mountain Daylight Time, in about 326 miles, which will be 5 hours and 57 minutes. I press the button again. It gives me the next marker. Okay, I don't have any markers. So still 3 hours or 300 miles and 5 hours and 51 minutes. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. So if I put markers on the map, I can actually tab through the distance and the time to each of the markers, all the way up to our end point for the contract. Yeah, I saw that coming. Look at all of that. Well, we got all the time we need to get to our end of route without needing a sleep or any more fuel, and with 37 hours to do it in. Probably going to need all 37 at this rate. With traffic like this going this slow in a 65. At the end of this run, and hopefully we can get it done inside of 18 real world minutes. I'm pretty sure we can. That's where we will end the stream at the completion of the contract. and I'll have to start doing some adulting and getting dinner ready for Peanut. And apparently he's already... Oh, Butte, Montana! Woohoo! It's actually pronounced Butte, but I call it Butte, Montana. Yeah, apparently Peanut is starving to death because I don't feed him enough meals during the day or enough at dinner time. And apparently I don't ever provide him with snacks in between meals, like, you know, fresh apples, oranges, bananas, pears, mangoes, all the wonderful fruits we have here in Australia. Yeah, we don't want him dying on me because he hasn't eaten in 2 hours. Actually, 1.5. Well, he gets his chocolate once a day. He's got the, he's chowing down on the advent calendar. So every morning he gets, that's the first thing he does before breakfast. Every morning he makes a beeline for the advent calendar and pops out one of the little chocolates, you know. Yeah, he had ice cream this last night.
Keep left.
Yeah, he wants all the, you know, all the stuff kids want. Chocolate and gummy bears and ice cream and all that, but, you know. Daddy Rocket doesn't give in much, so that's why we have all kinds of wonderful fresh fruit to choose from.
Keep left.
So he can be in good habits, and then he can make his own choices after he gets out on his own. And that's when things will start hitting him about being healthy and good healthy diets and looking fit and trim for the ladies. You know, that's when it'll start clicking in. First time a girl says to him, I don't see your six-pack, that'll be it for chocolate ice cream and goodies. Oh, Fruit Loops, are you kidding? Oh my God. Yeah, he would love a box of Fruit Loops, which is basically pure sugar, but with no nutritional value whatsoever. Yeah, Pop-Tart, you know what? Pop-Tarts is actually a treat we get because in the U.S., Pop-Tarts and also what they call Toastettes or Toastettes, I can't remember. Those are really popular in the U.S. and have been for decades. Hard to find them in Australia. Coles and Woolworths, well, Coles has the Pop-Tarts, but they have two flavors, chocolate and cookies and cream. Every once in a while, every once in a blue moon, I'll see strawberry, but you never see the apple and sugar or apple and cinnamon or any of the, what, dozen other flavors that Pop-Tarts offers. No, you won't see those. Just chocolate and cookies and cream, and occasionally strawberry. So, yeah, apparently Pop-Tarts are not a thing here in Australia. That's right. Whoa, 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 what was that? Weird. Girls aren't after a six-pack? Well, if they're not after a six-pack anymore, then they're like my ex-wife who was after my car. My first wife, she married me because I drove a hot rod. I had a Camaro, and I had, not that I raced, a Camaro I drove around all the time, a Berlinetta. But the hot rod I had was a 55 Chevy. And she married me for the cars. In the divorce, this is sad, in the divorce, she got my hot rod, my 55 Chevy. And while I was stationed in Iceland for a year, she sold it for like $100. In the U.S., it was a probably close to about a $35,000 hot rod. I spent all the money on narrow tub, 700 horsepower, 454 bored and stroked, the nice tunnel ram, 2 Holley 1050 Dominators on top, you know, that kind of stuff. She sold it for like $100, some ridiculously stupid price. Yeah, it was all spite. So she got it in the divorce because she divorced me while I was overseas stationed in Iceland. And of course my property was all in storage in the U.S. and we were married, so half was hers. I got the golden screw on that one. So, yeah. I don't know what brought that up. Nice to go down memory lane. Remind myself of how badly I got screwed. Oh my goodness. Well, that happened back in, we were divorced in 89, so yeah, that's a done deal.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Well, she got hers. She left me for a guy that she was cheating on me
Exit right.
with over in, I was stationed, my home base was Eglin Air Force Base in Florida, which was next door neighbor to Hurlburt Field, just down the street from us in the panhandle of Florida.
Right.
She was cheating on me with that guy. Oh, did you see the cop run into the back of the... Serves you guys right. Yeah, she was seeing a guy over at Hurlburt Field while I was in Iceland. She ended up marrying him. She ended up marrying him. And then after about, I think it was 12 or 15 years of marriage, he divorced her for a girl 15 years younger than him, so basically the same age as she was when they got married. So, yeah, she got hers. Yeah. There was payback. I missed my hot rod, but you know, it's just a material thing. She lost 15 years of marriage to a guy that traded her in for a younger model. She'll never get those 15 years back.
Go straight on.
We are 91 miles away from our target. Woohoo! And we still have 34 hours to spare. How cool is that? Yeah, there was, you know what, my life has been exciting. It has been an interesting journey. You know, I've gotten to live in 15 different states in the U.S., 9 different countries. Australia's the 9th country I've lived in. And, oh, snap. I was using your oh, snap for that car that just turned. Here's some presents. Whoa. What do we got?
Go straight on.
Okay, 45. We're real close. Whee! Burger King. That's not a Burger King, is it? Sure looks like it. See that guy just stopped right in the middle of his turn? There's nothing in his way. Same with that guy in the white car. Nothing in his way. They've got green lights. Green lights all the way. That is not a Burger King. That is a Dream Burger. Yeah, of course I can't use copyright names in the game, I'm sure. Well, like they use the copyright music that we can't play.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
right and continue straight on. Well, everybody else
Go
is turning
straight on.
left. I hear the bear in the air. I hear a helicopter. Oh, there he is, way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of this left turn arrow since there's nobody in the oncoming lane.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Oh, I didn't watch that light, but that's all right.
Go straight on.
It just turned green, so that's okay. And I'm sure the traffic signals are just for some people, you know, the ones that don't know how to drive, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. They're for the non-professional drivers. Ooh, this is a bit of a windy road. Look at that view. I think we're outside of Butte, Montana now, but definitely some scenic all through Wyoming and Montana and Colorado. When I was stationed in Colorado, that was probably one of the most awesome tours of duty, next to Okinawa, Japan, which was indescribable beauty, which is really amazing and ironic. I mean, the thing is, the U.S. bombed the shit out of Japan, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and even though Okinawa is on an island south of Tokyo, the entire country is so beautiful. It's amazing how it looks after being leveled by 2 nuclear bombs. Well, atomic bombs. It's actually pretty devastating. Oh, hit the brakes, Rocket. And oddly, we are now allies with Japan. We bombed them into submission, you know, almost extincted them. And now we're allies, and they have, you know, such heart and compassion and dedication and drive. They've rebuilt their country, and it's incredibly beautiful. It just blows your mind.
Go straight on.
When you know what happened to them and the state of their existence today, it's hard to fathom how that's even possible. Because after the 2 bombs, I mean, the country looked like concrete rubble. Ooh, Freightliner truck dealer discovered. Woohoo! I do want Freightliner. Eventually. Mac is on the agenda. Mac, I've already got a Western Star. I want to get the Mac, and then we'll get the International. Or, actually, there's Freightliner and Internationals. I don't know if I discovered International yet. Oh, look at everybody that gets to go.
Go straight on.
I can move your load any day? Oh, you mean because of how I drive? 32 hours ahead of schedule? Wonder which side of the road gonna be. It looks like we're gonna be on the left. You know what? I might get over on the left. Yeah, I saw you trying to pull that maneuver, buddy. But it does look like our target's going to be on the left for a left-hand turn. Yes. Nope, it's actually on the right-hand turn.
Go straight on.
How about that? Hang on. Yeah, it's on a right-hand turn.
Go straight on.
No worries, G-Man. Right. Oh, hey, we get a close-up of a train this time. Woohoo! There, he's coming from the left. What a game. What a cool game this is. I'd love to be able to drive the trains, too. A little bit of good old American graffiti. Oh. All right, hang on.
That's disgusting!
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh goodness! You know, I had too many olives last night, and that's yeah. Sorry about that.
Turn right.
I can't help myself. Oh, there you go. Peanut would love the whoopee cushion. Of course, he laughs at anything that sounds like a fart. Including farts. Including his own. That whoopee cushion needs work. Either that or it was in the bathtub because it's got water in it.
Go straight on.
Going straight on.
Go straight on.
She said go straight on. Oh, where's he going? I almost took off. Oh no. Yeah. You probably spammed the button there. Oh, there's nobody coming across, so we're good on that. Nobody turning left from the opposite
Keep
side.
left, and then turn left. Turn left.
So close to our target.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a little soon. Can we get across there? Yeah, we can get across there. She'll reroute us. Pretty sure we can get across there. No? Yes? Yes. Oh, really? Come on. There we go. I just scratched my chrome bumper. There was a whole lot more room than that there. Pardon me. Don't mind me.
Keep left and then turn left.
I'm just a real person.
Turn left.
I could have made that. I so could have made that.
Get ready to turn left.
Okie dokie.
Turn left.
Sounds good to me.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Look at our sleep indicator. Oops.
Turn right.
I can't. I gotta wait for the gate. It's a gated community.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh, well, thank you. Yay! How to buy diesel. Okay, are we professionals? Can we add 40 extra experience? I reckon we can do that. We got room to do that. Alright, let's get our drone cam. Yep, easy enough. Easy enough. We'll just roll back here just a touch. Just a little bit. There we go. That should do it. And we'll make a nice sharp turn here. Straighten that out. Yep, that'll be just perfect. Just get my camera lined up here. Right about there. And that'll do it for 40 extra experience points. Not an excellent. Damage penalty. Is that because of my bumper? Is that because of my bumper? Or because it remembered I had to do repairs? Wow, snatched $6,000 off me for that. Okay, well, let's finish off the long distance category, and then we'll be doing the fragile category after that. And we do have a bank account of $250,000. Boy, not many contracts on the freight market, huh? I mean, not many good ones. Sawdust panels. 61,000 for that journey. That's a lot more than 9 hours worth of driving, that's for sure. Wow. All right, I guess this is good quitting time because not many lucrative contracts here, that's for sure, and we want to head back to Kansas if we can. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna have to get a new Unify too, because I still have not been able to break into the dang control panel. I still cannot clean the fans because I can't get down into the machine to clean the fans. I don't like the way it's designed at all. Gateway's different, but you know, the home modem router setup, router modem setup, Unified Dream Machine, I just don't like that. I want something that I can access to maintain it and keep it clean and whatnot. Since they don't have a service department, you know, there's nobody to send it to. This looks really cool. That's a triple. A lumber triple. Through the mountains. $57. That's the external. Freight market has lumber at much cheaper. Why can't I get to the external market or the cargo contracts? Anyway, we're saving here because we did pretty darn good. This is still our first run, so we'll save that. This is my mean machine. Pretty sure I don't have any other upgrades to do. Yes, of course. How are we doing on garages? Let's take a look at our garage manager, because I know we've got some drivers that are fairly driver manager. Scarlett's got herself up to $9 a day, which is in direct competition with Martin. She's earning more than Martin per mile, and he's a 4.2. Wonder why Gertrude says she's got a snow trailer. Oh, actually, she's driving our trailer. Wonder why that says snow. What's the snow all about? So she's got the best qualifications to be hauling our trailer along. Our reefer. Oh, it's a reefer double. The snow means it's a cooled trailer. So refrigerated. Refrigerated double. That's what she's driving around. And only 90% utilization. Oh, it dropped down for some reason. Percentage of daily trailer utilization at current economy states based on number of hours per day trailers utilized by drivers. Updates at the beginning of each day. Higher percent values indicate a greater demand for a certain trailer type within its garage. Yep. So, generally speaking, 99 and 100. 97 to 100%. Awesome. She actually does pretty good. It's kind of low at the moment, though. Horst and Jan and Martin are doing much better, and same with Scarlett, our 1.7. Gertrude might be... Oh, she's on the road. That'll update. That'll climb way above everybody else. And even Horst, our 5.8, is barely keeping up with Jan. Just neck and neck with Martin. But here's the difference. He's in a Peterbilt, which I believe is only 550 horsepower. Yeah, 550 horsepower. And Martin is in a 550 horsepower Kenworth. Well, all four of them have the same pulling weight. They all have decent transmissions. Yeah, so anyway, all right. New upgrades available. What did we get? What is this? An 8x6 long chassis instead of a 6x4. Wow. Can't see it really good, but yeah, we might look into that later. Okay, anyway, righto. And we'll head on over here to where it's a long stretch or long reach from behind the behind the wheel. What an absolutely awesome stream that was. Thanks to everybody that came by today. Had an awesome amount of fun. King Cam, Elvis, King of Rake and Roll, Bo Froley, Chris H came by, our wonderful moderator, GFA Undead, all the, yeah, exactly, you never left. All the greats have been here. Trying to think of who else, because, oh, and King Cam, thank you very much for the gifted sub, buddy. Very, very much appreciated. And the King Cam bot follower. Appreciate that tons as well. Gosh, who all did we have today? And the tip, yes, you did the $3 tip, didn't you? Why didn't that show up? Uh-oh. Hang on, did it show up on the stream elements? I can't see it because my eyes are so bad. It did. Yeah, I saw it when it happened. That's why I told you thank you when it happened. But what's really odd, Jeeves did not catch it. Jeeves caught the gifted subscription. Jeeves caught the King Cam bot follow. didn't catch the tip. I don't know if Stream Elements caught the alert or whether Jeeves caught the alert. Well, that would have been Stream Elements. Did the alert even show up on stream? I wasn't even looking at my... I was looking at my game when it happened. I didn't even look at the stream to see if the alert showed up. You've done... Stream Elements caught the tip because it's at the bottom there. You know, down at the bottom. God, so much stuff is... Yeah, it's showing up below the sub goal. So that's Stream Elements, which means there should have been an alert played by Stream Elements when that happened. I do remember hearing it. I just didn't see it because I wasn't looking over at my stream when it happened, so I'm not sure. But very odd that Jeeves didn't catch that, because I was pretty sure Jeeves was tied into... It's tied into Twitch because it got gift subscription, follower, bits, raids. Twitch doesn't have code in the API for donations or tips. That's what it is. Stream Elements doesn't have access to the tips. Okay. So, who or which bot, are any of the bots catching tips? I could swear I remember hearing the alert for the tip, but I don't know if that was from Twitch or Stream Elements. So if you're saying that Stream Elements doesn't have access to the tips, that had to have come from Twitch itself. Oh, all right. Well, I mean, there's two different ways to do that. Because Twitch, no, that's right. Twitch won't do anything with accessing data for tips or donations, will it? That only comes from third-party apps, like Stream Elements. If I'm remembering that correctly. Your mic is active too if you're still wearing your part in front of your microphone. You can use that instead of typing. Just saying. Just saying. And oh, that's all right. What did you do? Are you out? If you got me on the phone. Yeah. I knew that. I knew that. You got me on the phone, is what it is. That's all right.
And I could just switch to my Mac, so yeah, that's a thing too.
That's a thing. But even
all
if
of our Unify gear arrived, so I'm sitting up here with my dad and we're setting it up, getting it all configured to put in the rack.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Did they give you a better deal than Cisco, or do you just not prefer Cisco? Or let's see, who's the competitor?
Is a family-friendly channel. I've got some serious words for Cisco.
Okay, yeah. What about Netgear? I think Netgear has rack systems too, as well. I mean,
well, we
you know
went
what I
with Unify because they've just got, as you're aware, an inferior system, and there's so much freedom for configuration.
Yep.
And because we've got fibered internet as well, we needed something that can take a fiber cable. So
Yep, and it's ready. That's
the
right.
Gateway Pro, and yeah, it's just ready to go.
Fiber ready. Indeed. Righto. I don't blame you there at all. Not at all. they kind of make me feel bad though that the development and production and release of the unified Dream Machine was so poorly thought out. You know, it kind of a stick in my side about the fact that you can't access it to clean it, you can't recover the console to access it, and there's no supporter departments to talk to because everything is community-based support or help for it, which kind of sucks. You know, as far as companies putting out good products and then not supporting them. So I'd be interested to see if you have good support for the Gateway, which honestly, that's probably their flagship. So there's probably 100% support behind that.
Yeah, if they do, it's going to be great. But you know, I've dealt with enough Ubiquity gear that I can just fix it myself.
True. I wish I could do that with the Dream Machine. I took apart the Dream Machine. I probably told you, and I tried to get down into where the fan is to clean it, and ran into that issue that the same guy on the internet ran into, and that is you actually have to either clip a wire or have a really thin, narrow soldering iron tip that can get down there and desolder a wire. There's no it's not on a connector, which
Yeah, that's annoying.
which sucks. You either cut the wire or you desolder it to get the guts out to get down to where the fan is, because there's no access otherwise, zero access, which that's just engineering design fault. So anyway, yeah, so I'll leave you to your I'm so jealous, your project upstairs there, and
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
get
regarding
on.
these, we need from Stream Elements. There's a API token that we give Jeeve, and it interacts with Stream Elements API, and it can pull tips from the
Excellent.
system that way. But we can set that up
Yeah.
later on.
Yep. Not at the end of a stream when I got to go do adulting and you're in the middle of a project and all that stuff. So
Yep,
when time permits.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, thanks very much to you, to King Cam, to Chris H, to Bo Froley. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember who all was here today. And I can't scroll back far enough because it's not in the buffer. Anyway, tomorrow's Tuesday, and we will be on schedule. And double checking. We are free and clear on the calendar. Nothing happening. So no interruptions, no repairs, nothing. Just pure unadulterated. Yep, I mentioned Chris H. Thank you there, Elvis. And pure unadulterated gaming. And hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are at. And let's pop on over to our credit roll, which is our thank you screen, recognizing all of our founding members, VIPs, our wonderful moderators, and all of our supporters through cheers bits, subscriptions, follows, and all of that. While I switch over there, I will look for a raid, community member to raid, and oh my goodness. Wow, Sunday night. Everybody has gone to bed early. There's nobody else. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people I'm following out of 140 people I follow. 5 are on. All right, I've got somebody we can raid. Here is our raiding tools. So just copy and paste those, highlight them and copy them here, and then just Control V to paste them into our friend And let me get raid started. There we go, and then we will pop on over to our outro. Thanks, everybody. See you.